Alright, so I wasn't planning on doing this video, but I heard the story is absolute peak, so let's react to it. Hey guys, how's it going? It's Trieyx here, back on a Genshin Impact video. Okay, so, yeah, like I said before, I wasn't planning on doing this reaction video at all. Like, you guys look at the event right now, there's literally only like 23 hours. So I wasn't planning on doing this video, but I was like, you know what? I heard the story is really good, and I heard the Traveler actually had some really cool moments in this, and since I am a Traveler main and a Traveler fanboy, I'm like, you know what, I think it'd be kind of cool to get my reaction. This is Lantern Rite, and this video will be unedited and stuff like that. Think of it as like a stream, I guess. So yeah, I'm still trying to get used to this whole style where I'm not going to edit a single thing. So yeah, if I mess up, like, please bear with me because I'm kind of getting used to this. I want to try to finish this as quickly as possible. Hopefully it won't take that long. Hopefully like no more than 3 hours.
You poor ugly thing, you.
It is an event story quest, so it shouldn't be longer than 3 hours, maybe 4. So yeah, hopefully I can get through it really quickly so I can start doing the event, like the extra stuff. That way I can get like the rewards and whatnot. I am running the event team, so I have like my Traveler, my Hu Tao with the new costume, actually kind of cool. And also got Xiangling, which I haven't gotten a costume yet. I think you have to do the event in order to get it. And I have a healer in Kokumi, so yeah, I know she's not in this event. At least I don't think so anyway, so yeah, she's just here for healing. But hopefully this team can carry me through this event story quest. If not, then I have to like change teams. I really like running event teams, so yeah, hopefully this can get me through this. But yeah, like always, if you guys want more Genshin Impact videos like this, like reaction videos and whatnot, definitely hit the like and subscribe button. And let me know in the comment section if you guys want to see more of these reaction type videos, because I'm not sure if you guys actually want to see something like this. So if you guys do want me to do these type of reaction videos where I react to like the event and the Archon quest, definitely let me know by hitting the like and subscribe button and leave me a comment down below, because that way I won't wait until the last minute to do a video like this. I would have done this a while ago if I know you guys want me to do these type of reaction videos. But anyways, without further ado, enough of the rambling, let's get into the story quest. So yeah, first things first, we're gonna be going as walking around, I guess. I missed the first introduction section, like when the quest first drops. Usually like, a Paimon says something. I don't exactly know what she said, so yeah, but we're gonna go here. Okay, one of the things I know about this story quest is that, or this event story quest, is gonna be mainly focused around Hu Tao, which is great, because Hu Tao definitely needed a lot of screen time. Yeah, I feel like she's one of the most like neglected characters in this game, I guess, like one of the few. I know Sara is actually a pretty big character when it comes to being neglected and stuff like that, so I'm glad Hu Tao finally got an event story quest focused around her. Hopefully next year, or like next year's Lantern Rite, it's gonna be Shenhe or Yelan, because those two I feel like needs a lot more screen time, and I feel like the next Lantern Rite will be perfect for them because they are leeway characters. So yeah, okay, so Tao. Also, I heard that Hu Tao not voiced, which kind of stinks because Hu Tao's voice actor is one of my favorite voice actors. Not because of her work as Hu Tao, but actually has a work for another character in a game called Yeast 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. She plays the character Dana, and yeah, I loved her in that. So yeah, like I've been a fan of her since, and I loved how she's in Genshin Impact. So it kind of sucks that she's not voiced. At least I don't think she's voiced. So yeah, it kind of stinks, especially since we finally got some more screen time for Hu Tao. So it stinks, but oh well, you can't do anything about it, unfortunately. All right, so
Look, it's Hu Tao!
all right,
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
let's get it.
Hey! Stop right there, heroes!
Hey, Xiangling. Oh man, I miss Xiangling so much.
What the? Oh, Xiangling!
I wonder when they're gonna wear the new costumes. Probably like later on, like probably at the near the end of the story quest, I think.
I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite! Hope I didn't scare ya.
Also, I love how Xiangling getting some more screen time as well. Like, this is great, man.
Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Hu.
Oh, she's gonna wear her costume right now? What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on.
Yeah, so they're gonna be wearing the outfit the entire time. That'd be kind of cool. You know, like, I know that in the previous, like, Lantern Rite, Keqing, she wore her outfit near the end. Shenhe and Ganyu wore the outfits, but they weren't really, like, the main focus of that event story quest. So, yeah, like, we barely even saw their outfits, but yeah, I'm glad that, or at least hopefully, that Hu Tao's gonna wear a new costume for the entire of the event.
Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space.
I love these new emotes too. I heard that there are like a lot more different type of emotes in this story quest, so I'm excited to see them.
I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
That's adorable. Xiangling is a good friend.
Paimon was just thinking that she looked kinda troubled.
We've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. I guess it's Hu Tao. Yeah, and a second I was like waiting for her to say her line of like, oh wait, she's not voiced. Guess who? Let's see. I recognize these dulcet tones anywhere. Zhang Li? Happy Lantern Rite, Director Hu Tao. Or Doctor Who. What if I say it's Zhang Li? Actually, I don't think Zhang Li is actually voiced in this either, which kind of stinks. So, it will Tao. Oh wow, she wore her outfit. What? How did she change her outfit so quickly? Especially with all this like detail on it. Like, there's no way you can put this on like 2 minutes. Ah, wonderful. You still remember my voice. That means you must have missed me a lot. Absolutely. I miss Hu Tao so much. Hee happy Lantern Rite.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
The Traveler likes it, that's for sure. Look at them, the 2 thumbs up. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's like one of the new emotes, right? Maybe, I don't know. All thanks to Xiangling. Apparently, it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. Chiori, probably. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
How in the world did she create this in like a few weeks, maybe? I don't know how long she's been here for, but well, that's all good. Thanks, Xiangling. I can't speak. You have exquisite taste. And she's doing the the okay sound. I love these emotes, man. When I see that, just I'm a basketball fan, I keep thinking of like the 3-pointer, not like the okay sign.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? It all started when I was born. Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you used to? Oh, if only you knew, Hu Tao. You don't have any voice whatsoever.
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but
I
we're
don't know
your
about that.
friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
This is so funny. Oh man, the whole non-voice acting and stuff for Hu Tao. It's hilarious. Haha. Haha, alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
So you see, it's a part of my duty as a director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to enjoying the... I can't speak. When you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax, everything will be a-okay, because Director Hu will find a way. Look at her, man. So confident.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's a doozy. I feel I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kaching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
You can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us.
Let's get it.
Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead, and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough. but don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin restaurant? My treat, of course.
Let's go, free food. Count me in. I can never turn down Xiangling's cooking. Ah, look at it. Did that new emote too? Never seen this before. But I love it, man. Like, also the blush as well. Absolutely incredible. I love it. I love seeing all this new stuff.
Me neither. Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. I'm gonna miss you. Don't worry about me. Get yourself to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. I love you. I love Hu Tao. Okay, so first stand. I'm curious how many like parts there's. Hopefully 3. It's probably 4. Alright, so I know that you can buy some more of the lanterns. So I gotta make sure I get more of them. Because I only have like 50 something from like the last time. Now I actually have money so I can buy them out. Okay. You know, I should probably be playing as Hu Tao. Because get the new costume, so I know it doesn't make any sense, like why she's here. But it looks so cool, man. Oh, the new character. I don't know, something like that. Also, Kaching that voice too. Oh man, it stinks. This is a custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. If you're interested, Madam Lan Yan, please take a look.
I
She
take
revoiced-
it these
yeah, okay.
coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
Oh, I love the design. I haven't gotten it yet. I know you can get it for free from this Lantern Rite, so that's why I didn't really pull for her. That's right. These are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guanyan signs, sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one, for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhang.
Oh, you didn't interrupt her at all. She didn't say a single thing. She had no voice lines. I know I could be playing with I know I can be playing this with a different voice language. Like I could play it in Japanese or something like that, but I kind of want to keep it as English because that's what I'm used to, and I just like the English voices a lot. So yeah, I didn't even want to switch them. So none taken, Madam Lan. Madam Lan. I don't know. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hail from the 12 tribes of Chen Val and were renowned for their proficiency in mystic arts. Whatever.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhang. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
You don't need to be humble. Your knowledge of Guanyan sigils is very impressive. A rare find in the Liyue Harbor of today. Also, what's really cool about Lan Yan is that she can crowd control, which we really need when it comes to us waifu collectors. There's not many crowd control characters, at least good crowd control characters for the waifu characters. So, yeah, true hero or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of, oh my god, of erudition, I don't know, whatever. In this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhang. Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Ah, Wesley and Paimon, and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning. Ooh, think about what, huh? I miss Kaching too. Man, I'm glad she got her own Lantern Rite just for her. So, yeah, she did get a screen time, but I still miss her. Wondering if I get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Haha. Oh, don't go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs have had so much to do with this Lantern Rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, a master craftswoman from the Chenyu Val Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madam Lon.
Madame Lan, allow me to introduce.
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling.
How does she know us already? Seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
Also, what I really like about Lan Yan is her weapons. It's like, not really chakrams. I don't know what they are. Maybe the chakrams, I don't know. But it reminds me of Axel from Kingdom Hearts 2. Or Kingdom Hearts in general, not Kingdom Hearts 2.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Nah, Xiangling is like the master. It's the Gordon Ramsay of Genshin Impact. Like, she's probably like super famous. If Gordon Ramsay is famous in real life, I know for a fact Xiangling is probably famous in Genshin.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Master Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work will disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'll all like to see it. Why don't you come with me, and I'll show you. Let's get it. So she's not like a smith person? Blacksmith? She's like, just making crafts and stuff. Oh man, I kind of wish I brought a Natlan character with me that way I can travel just a little bit faster. Oh well. Here it is. This is a game for the street fair where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Kombat. Okay, I see you, Holyverse. I see you. Immortal Kombat. There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, or genuous, I don't know, whatever, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actual Adepti, but 8 legendary people who said to have an Adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 Adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
It's kind of like Shunha. People thought that she could be, or was an Adepti, but she's not an Adepti. She's like super strong. I hope we see Shunha in this, please. At least a little bit of Shunha crumbs and Yelan crumbs for us Shunha and Yelan enjoyers out there. They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual Adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Mingxiao Lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Man, I'm not gonna lie. To me, it always looks the same. I know it's different, but I don't know. To me, I just like never really see any difference. I think last year was like, not last year, like one of the years was like the deer or whatever, one of the Adepti. Yes, it's said that the giant Archon. Oh my god! It's said that during the Archon period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. A tree who was known as the god. Oh, no, the tree who was also a god named Tao Doi. Tao Doi.
I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
I don't think it's Du. I don't know what. What do I know, right? I'm Chinese, but I can't pronounce Chinese names. And this tree was also a god. Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Du was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your souls will be unable to pass beyond the tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taodu when you die." It's very insulting though, so don't go around repeating it.
I won't. When the Archon War arrived, Tao Du, I think, I don't know, whatever, man, was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living. Encroach,
no.
not encroach.
Then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Tao Du sank into the in the ley line and became a border separating the living of the oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god, oh man, you guys can tell I was horrible at popcorn reading in school, and became a border separating the living of leeway from the dead.
Wait, the border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient arts of Qi divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Qinyu Val. His descendants became the Lan clan, and keep the art of Qi divination alive. Madam Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Qi divination is very patchy.
The second hermit's story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and a line, and became known to the people as the Yunlan Angler. You may have heard of Yulan swordsmanship, which is the style trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yulan angler's rod-reeling techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
Oh, he's dead. He died a long time ago. He didn't do anything. That would be the Wu Wang kid, also known as the old hermit Wu Wang. Let's see. The story goes that he always finds himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lies with the Qi sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal diseases, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangsheng funeral parlor should be the best acquainted with the story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wang kid. They were just ordinary people like me and you, or you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by the knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
The dark arts.
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
And before Hu Tao was actually a witch. Can you imagine that?
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhang hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story.
One was Sage Hu, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title of the two sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
We don't go there during this event story quest. I'm gonna flip out. As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Tao Do, hence the three beasts of Tao Do. As the title suggests, those three were not human.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were beasts. Didn't they just say that? They were Ganyu?
Huh? All three of them?
all three of them were Ganyu. Oh my god, can you imagine that? Like triplets of Ganyu. That'd be crazy. Like you see three Ganyus walking around. Oh, it'd be cool if she's wearing her Lantern Rite outfit. That'd be nice because we barely saw her in her outfit, so it'd be cool to see her in the outfit again. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone.
Oh,
I miss
right.
Ganyu.
Ganyu's here. Okay.
I want to. Oh, Ganyu's here. Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu. I love you. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not threatening anything.
Of course not.
What is it, Ningguang? Wait, what is it? Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Adeptus? Got it. Thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I gotta go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to. Like always.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
Everybody, like, an employee here, right? So they kind of have to go to work. They're not, like, just regular citizens. You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us. So it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on everything or enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. And if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. I don't miss you too. I love you. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, Wesley? Get the ring. Please marry me. Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The Traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
It's just what I do. Hey.
Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Or can I? You imagine that? Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you do the same. Don't leave me! No! Don't leave me, Paimon! Hey, at least I have Shanling and Lan Yan with me.
I actually have something I need to do as well.
You're leaving too? No!
So I
Come
should
on.
get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
I think we'll probably go there too, right? Let's all
Oh,
go
are you
together.
looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course.
Let's go.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
Let's get it.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. And before we get there, and we see Hu Tao like doing some like ritual. You know, something like demonic ritual. Like, what the heck's going on? That's so cool. Oh man, I got my work cut out for me when it comes to all these events. I gotta do all of them. Wait, what is the story quest? Not that one. Not this one. Actually, I don't think there's anything here. I think, yeah, these are all like events. I'll see how many parts there is. Not it. Not it. I guess we can't really see it. Oh, whatever. Who cares? Alright. Actually, where's a place I can buy like the lanterns? I don't know, there should be a shop somewhere around
What
here.
are all these
What the heck?
Mora for? They're huge.
Oh shoot, what's going on? Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so a reward and so whatnot. Okay, so I'll worry about the stuff later. Oh. Interesting. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. What the heck? I'll figure it out later.
So shiny!
Right, okay?
Lady
You
Yuhai
know.
said they're fortune coins. Go on, give them a rub. It'll bring you good luck.
Hey, we got good luck by the end of this. Hopefully help me with my 50-50 in the future and whatnot. 'Cause Lord knows I need that. I need more luck in this game.
Are these lanterns? Nope. They're toys that shoot fireworks. New to this year's festival. You
What
should
toy?
try them, Paimon.
This? Oh. Oh shoot, what the heck? That's crazy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Anybody come here and just hit this and just cause some fire? What? I feel like this is kind of dangerous. There's no way that this is... I don't know. I feel like it's... Actually, you know what? It's being watched, so... Yeah, I feel like it's dangerous, though. Can you imagine this in, like, real life? People would be, like, firing these things like crazy. And also wasting a bunch of fireworks, too. Get going. Alright. Hope I'm going the right way. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So, in other words, Butler on, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Hu.
Why is his eyebrows and mustache green? And his hair is like brown. What in the world's going on? I know it's the lighting, but it's just funny. Maybe you guys can't see. I don't know. On my computer, it looks green. Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
What if it goes mysteriously missing? And I got a coupon right here for 50% off. Imagine that? That'd be crazy. Like, Hu Tao tells Zhang Li to, take, like, basically hide the casket so you have to buy a new one. That'd be crazy. Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the morning tent and the procession? The procession, yeah. Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyong Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral. Whatever.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well. Then my suggestion for the tent would be slope roofs. One with a rigid spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers. But just not any silk. They should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler on?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
Perfect. Can you imagine that? This will be $1 million more or something like that. And he's like, what? That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Dang, he knows everything he wants. That's crazy. Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set will be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 each of those. And then we could do clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Her assistant looks like an assassin, like with her gloves and stuff like that. Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Yo, this guy like bubble bath, something like that. I want a 4x4 animal style, something. Like, oh my god, man, how you just remember? Hey, I don't understand how Hu can understand, like, not understand, but like remember all of this, because this would have gone through like my head. Like, it's crazy. Oh my god, like, my goodness, I just this like paragraph right here, I don't remember at all. Do you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case, I recommend embroidering a bats of longevity motif and a crane and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Hu, you really understand your clients.
That's my girl. Of course, that's not. Think nothing of it. Huh? Ah, Miss Baiwen.
Greetings, Director Hu. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Ah, Ningguang. I miss Ningguang so much. I love Ningguang. She's great. You know, I wouldn't mind getting a Lantern Rite that's just focused on Ningguang. After Shunhe and Yelan, of course, because they need the most screen time. So that was quick. Alright, I'll head back over in 2 ticks. Butler on. My sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I had to go have another meeting to get to. Oh my god.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
This man should write everything he needs, because I don't understand how Hu Tao can like remember all of this stuff. Fairy, can I leave you to follow up with follow up on the Feiyun funeral arrangement?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
I'm probably like the worst like Genshin Let's
Hu
Player
family is
reaction
truly
person
blessed.
ever, because I
It
cannot
seems their
speak to save
directors
my
go from
life.
strength to strength with each generation.
Okay.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Fairy lady. She have a name?
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker.
Undertaker.
I
Oh
didn't
my
get the chance to
god.
discuss payment with the director.
I knew she was the assassin. She's the Undertaker. Oh man.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
You got it.
Of course. You have my word.
Psych.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, we just missed her.
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you, and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Which is never.
Oh, this sucks. Paimon thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now.
Yeah. Boo. Boo.
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later?
Hey, we bring some food for her.
Getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao?
But what if we bring the food to her? I have a portable stove.
It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madame Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone.
Let's go. No Paimon just floating. Suspicious.
Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
Oh, she's a new 4-star character in Genshin Impact. You imagine that? Like, this is all a game, you know that?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
And you can pull for a news banner. You know that, right? I'll only enough Primo Gems.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure.
It's cursed, I'm telling you. In the whole theory, like,
There was some
it killed
kind
him.
of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
She's evil. I'm telling you, she's evil.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition?
Dang, can you imagine that? Lanyan, the
I've heard they practice
main
Qi
antagonist.
magic in Chenyu Vale. Penhead fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
this is how rumors start, man.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think.
I bet this guy is the one who did it. It's always the butler, man. The butler did it. This guy's evil, I'm telling you.
Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
I'm watching you on Sue. I don't think I'm pronouncing the name. I don't know what.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Plus. Paramount Plus. Oh, can I say that? Probably. Yeah. I think it's fine. It's not like I'm some kind of like movie or whatever. Ah, you got it. That's so stupid. I think I can still go anyway, but at least it made it better. But man, back in the day, when a character is stuck in another quest, where am I going? A Wyoming restaurant. Is it even here? I don't think it's here. I don't remember. Actually, no, it's over there. I think I remember now. Yeah, it's over there. Wait, back in the day, during Genshin's like 1.0 patch, and not even 1.0, like even after that, man, this is so annoying having to deal with this. Can I?
Try
No, I guess I can't. Oh, okay, I gotta do the thing. I think. What is it? It's this right here. What? Can I not get rid of this? I thought there's a way to I can make it so I can like prioritize this event or this quest. Yes, I can. Oh, this is so stupid. Can I get this? Oh, I thought they fixed this, man. Alright, I guess I'd cut this out. God, that was a speed right. Who's that? Chi-Chi? Yeah, I gotta speed right through this. Man, that's so lame. There we go. Finally can do this quest. Oh, man. I thought they fixed this. I guess not. Oh
Dad,
my
I
god,
brought
it's
some
so
friends
annoying.
over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad?
He's gone.
Over here, Xiangling.
What is he doing over there?
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi.
Ying R? I thought it was Ying Er. He's dead.
Huh? To
that scent.
Ah, this
He's
is so
rubbed it.
embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
I just love the name Boo Boo Pharmacy. They knew what they were doing when they created that name Boo Boo Pharmacy. Oh, Boo Boo.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
Now we'll drag him.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't they have cards? Don't mention it. Just let's get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
I got you, baby girl.
Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I love that you sell perfume, but like, I don't see you selling perfume here. This store is empty.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Yeah, all I see is plates. What the heck?
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Why is he even here? I don't understand why is he here. Like he's a chef.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't
That
forget
Farina?
to come eat when you're done.
Oh, that's Yela. No, maybe not. I'm tripping. I thought I saw someone over there.
Thank you all.
Meanwhile, you bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baizu takes him to the back room for examination. You're surprised to see two other familiar faces there. You know what you call it? Baizu reminds you of Orochimaru. Oh man, before he just like experiments on Timaeus. Wesley Paimon has been a long time. Oh, they have no voices either. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Shang Chu and Chang Yun. Chang Yun, where's your aunt? I need to see her. I miss her. Thank you. Here's hoping it'll be...
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
Touch me, I'm sterile. No, not me. Shang Chu. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma. Oh, isn't Shang Chu in the Fei Yun Commerce or something like that? So, yeah, I guess that's his grandfather.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
And he's also part of the Guha clan, right? It's not looking good. We have several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what's wrong. And all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
He's got the suds. SpongeBob had them, and he got better by cleaning, I guess. So maybe he needs to clean or something. Sigh. Oh, not sigh. Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago. Yet the butler, I'm telling you, he did it, insisting that great-grandfather had been cursed. He urged me to get exorcists involved. Well, Chang Yun can do it. So I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air. But I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, it's just a theory, and a game theory at that, but I think that it's fine, you can say it. It's Vector of Death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Singcho, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you, I'll be okay. Honestly, my grandfather... Thank you, I'll be okay. Honestly, my grandfather and father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. But we're as prepared as we can be under these circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baizu can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying.
Feeling any better?
Oh, he didn't voice line either. Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I've forgotten to eat breakfast.
It's
even happened?
fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious, probably just exhaustion from the long journey, then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Oh, I'm curious what the nutritious soup is. Chicken noodle soup.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Okay, I was hoping Timaeus died. That way he can stop blocking the alchemy table. Cause my god, it's so annoying. Inga said you helped me bring me here. At least help bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it.
Eeying, you should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Oh, baby. Oh, man. I love Inga. Dr. Baizu.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Baizu wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus had the same illness as my great-grandfather? There's still hope. There's still hope that he might be gone. Oh my god, that way you can finally use the alchemy table in peace.
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What is it, the movie Old? That was a good movie, by the way. Old. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's great. What, really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baizu, even I've never witnessed such a malady. A malady. I think not malady. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I have since forgotten. Timaeus is in the prime of his life. Yeah, I don't know about prime. He doesn't seem so fit. So a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous. But his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is whatever. Cutting years off their lives.
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
Baiju even tried using the secret art on Timaeus earlier, and it was useless. This is the most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Qingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Qingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Qingsa village, you mean? No, you're right. He has been. You got that? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run the clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Qingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friend in Qingxia village not too long ago. My father went with him. Your dad's next. I'm sorry, Xingqiu. Just as we suspected. What is it? I heard the rumors about a god's remain in Qingxia. Is that what's causing this? God's remain? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from the street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden palace in Qingxia mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zhou Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates of method. So that kind of reminds me of, what you call it, in Naruto, like the 8 gates or something like that, with which it suppressed countless evil spirits. the most revered of them being a god known as Tao Do.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Dun dun dun.
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right, the slightest trace of God remained, and Baizu and I surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingsa village to investigate further after Qiqi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
And before he gets the illness too, and we gotta save him. That'd be crazy. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baizu.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baizu.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
I never noticed that there's a guy on the tree over there. Wesley, Paimon, it's good to see you. But now I must return home and relay Dr. Baizu's word to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take a look at his lordship's room. What in the world? Isn't he like resting there? Why in the world would you want to go visit him right now? Very well. The man just kind of get like a room tour when the man's fighting for his life. Bye everyone, and don't forget about and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given the age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
I agree. Palma's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
Paimon has an IQ of a peanut. That's why I love Paimon. You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I rarely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down? Sounds great, I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days. How in the world did Traveler get from Natlan all the way to Liyue?
Even though Baizhu ruled
It'll
out
take
God
forever.
remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Han Yan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Let's get it. Is Baizu still here? He is still here.
Something else I can help you with?
About the gods remain in Mount Qingse. What in the world? Oh, this is a snake. Okay, I was like, I thought this was Baizu. I was like, he was voiced and now he's not. What in the world's going on? Still musing about that? I suppose you're remembering the events with Jiang Li and Jia Liang from last time. It did cross our minds as well. Is this story quest? Because I haven't done it yet. At the time, we assumed the gods remained in question were the Qi blood. But hearing what Master Xingqiu had to say about us second-guessing ourselves, had us second-guess ourselves, whatever. Perhaps it wasn't the Qi after all, but Tao Du.
Either way, there's no trace of any god remains on his lordship or Timaeus. There has to be another explanation for their symptoms.
I like the little snake. Yes, we'll just have to wait until Qiqi comes back. Alright, in that case, let me do your job. Let me do her job for her. Alright. Who's next? Oh my god. Hu Tao can barely reach this. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Dude, how tall is this desk, man? Poor Qiqi. Can't even, like, see over that. Where am I going? The restaurant. Oh my god, what the heck? Hey, Lanyan.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
Oh, you shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. More, you say? Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carry me all the way to Boo Boo Farm. Let's see, I doubt you carry me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Honorary Knight, I can't thank you enough. Please let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
I'll take all your more.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
I think more than just that is fried in his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
Yeah, go on a vacation. Just stay away from the alchemy table, please. By the way, where did Lan Yan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
I thought Hu Tao was busy. Did you see her or something?
Wait, so she left?
Oh, okay, did you see her? Yinger, I like 3. Oh, what is this? Oh, what's this? What's that? Is Scent of Spring under new management? I have a feeling that these two, like, they know what's going on and they'll play a huge part in solving this mystery.
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
And yeah, Lan Yan probably like knows what's going on and is kind of trying to like inform Hu Tao or something, whatever, I don't know. Ah, I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, can I trouble you for 3 boxes of rust or red dust under rolling clouds? What in the world even is that?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct. So you probably won't find it on the shelves. More likely hidden in the corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment.
How in the world does she know where it is? And also, there's no perfume here. Look at it. It's all scrolls and books and, and plates and vases. There's nothing here.
Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Yeah, imagine Hu Tao's like, nothing in your hand. Oh, a lady of culture. I see. That is not common knowledge. A lady of culture, that's hilarious.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wait, I see it now. You're from the lineage of Chen Yu Val, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
I don't know. Maybe because your crazy outfit you're wearing, all the jewelry and stuff like that. Oh, man. Your hairpiece is the Jade Plume Silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Du. Hehe, am I right or am I right? That was like to poke someone's eye out.
How did... Sorry, who are you?
I am Hu Tao, the god of Liyue. Hehe, let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture. Well, alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
No way, that's Hu Tao? Thank you, Miss Yinger. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
I wonder, is she gonna be paid?
Wait, Director Hu?
Oh, look at that, the question mark. That's so cool. Where'd they go? Oh, I was like, oh.
Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
I thought it, like, disappeared. I was like, what in the world? I thought it was like another glitch or something.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Rod.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
The world at stake.
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao.
That's crazy.
Weird.
You see a transition? It's like almost in the perfect position from the flashback. Maybe she's at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I
Get that
just
away from
found
me.
it in the
It's
store.
cursed. It's cursed.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Maybe for these things are sentient, it's like Toy Story. Imagine that.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Alright. Talk to them one more time.
You are gonna concentrate on resting and recovering for the next few days.
Oh shoot. Whatever. It's yes ma'am. What the lady wants, lady gets.
Now there's a turn of phrase I could get used to.
Alright. So back to going back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I really wish I had a Natlin character with me. But my god, I have to walk all the way over there. But we'll keep it in canon. You know, Kokomi's on my team, but we'll keep it in canon.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! Are Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with private matters?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
I wouldn't be surprised if Hu Tao has a coffin bed. You know how kids, they have race car beds? Like, I feel like Hu Tao will have a coffin bed.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
Yeah.
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing! Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
No. Please tell me I can do this, please. Please. This is so stupid. Holyverse, fix this, please. This is so stupid. What the heck? Why can't I get rid of this? Oh my god. What is this quest? Oh my god. There was a way to fix it. And I think it's only for Archon quest. I think the event quest, they don't benefit from the thing, the quest switching thing. So, oh my god. Skip. Yeah, get me out of here. No one cares. I do not care about your problems. Just let me see Zhongli. Yes, I got it. Whatever. Hey. Alright. Now can I do it? Now, can I do it? Please. 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 So stupid. Why? Oh my god, holy verse. This is so lame. I understand what you call it. If it was like a story quest, I guess, but this is just a random quest. I have to do more cutting now. I hate you. Why did I accept this quest? It's crazy. I probably accepted this quest like 4 years ago. Or something like that. This something I did 4 years ago is now haunting me. It took 10 minutes to get here. I had to do a whole quest line. Just holy verse. Why? Man, they need to fix that. Oh my goodness. Finally though. I finally do the events quest. Remarkable, Miss Yun. You have breathed fresh life into a old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yun. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
I don't know how it says Sir Yun. I remember seeing this, like, what do you call it? This error, I guess, on Reddit, and it's hilarious.
Hey, Zhongli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Wow, Wesley and Paimon, what a lovely surprise. I missed you. It's been too long, old friend. Are you here for the opera? You're the only one here. It's crazy.
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yun needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
You know what's crazy? This place is so small. It's literally... like, this stage is in between staircases. Yeah, it's okay, Miss Tea Master Liu. These two are good friends of mine, and if you'd like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Private performance, eh? Oh, of course not. Yeah, I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli, right? Or then, not right. Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
Nope. The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be almost anywhere. Thanks for the help, Zhongli. Thanks for nothing.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
If Paimon me, we're on the same wavelength. Something important? Or is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible just in case she really needs it.
Look at it. Look at it.
Goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
It's cursed. This guy's like, it's cursed. Pentad rattan. Or rattan. So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life.
Zhongli, like, interesting.
And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Look at it. Look at it. Oh, man.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
That's the key word. Yet. With this thing, we'll probably lose all 50-50s. Get away from me. Get away. Madame Lan? You mean from Chenyu Val Artisans Association.
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lons of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This Pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lons of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Are you sure he's not a slime? How do you know, Paimon? The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guanyan sigil on this particular rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
Well, it all started when you were born. This is a sign of... Oh my god, I cannot pronounce that. One of the 4 main exorcism sigils. A most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now.
The liar.
Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli. I am humbled by your superior erudition.
You know nothing, you're a liar.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also purposely left this behind to keep Timaeus safe and well.
Get rid of this thing. We cannot have Timaeus be safe and well. We need him away from that crafting table. The alchemy table. It's not Minecraft. In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. Her mind is like an enigma. She probably has more things to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
I'll tell you right now, Zhongli has no thoughts in his head. It's all empty. She had not mentioned that. But as the director of the Wangshun funeral parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I know Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentrics, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
Yeah, Zhongli. Lazy. Haha, I thought Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. And no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivals. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. One Mora. I'm pretty sure that the good luck Mora. What is it? The fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts. So in the spirit of the season, here's my gift. This is my gift to you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
The thing is, I believe Zhongli can make more whenever he wants. You just choose not to make it.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Yeah, don't touch it, it's mine.
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This is simply a curio. Curio? Ah, this reminds me of Honkai Star Rail. I picked up from the street vendor, Mr. Leo. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you're interested. And that vendor is me.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Ah, Wesley, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Aim for like a stress ball. You can like squeeze it. Like all those squishy things.
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Is that Amber up there? Yeah, see that? Very well. The walk will do me good. Friends, maybe you meet again soon. So I wasn't tripping when I thought I saw Yelan. Or Farina. There, I'm not sure what I saw. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Do on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'll be honored if you come and support me. I'll support you anytime you want.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 beasts of Tao Du were.
Well, here's a history lesson, and it goes on a whole tangent. Oh, really? But for starters, the 3 beasts of Tao Do are known as the 3 immortals of Tao Do. They were the lone butterfly and the crimson flame and the jade plume silverwing and the gold eye celadon mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on the human form. Okay, I think I thought it was 4.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the silverwing and celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing the bird and the mare the horse. Oh, of course, yeah, swallow. Yeah, I could have told you that, Paimon. Silverwing was a swallow and the celadon mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tao Do, Silverwing and the Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Qingxia mountain range. A lot of people think she was the golden eye celadon mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tao Do's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. 8 Gates. Still thinking of Naruto. But with the butterfly sacrificing herself and Hu Tao's motif being butterfly, very suspicious stuff right here. The method involves obfuscating, whatever, one of the gates so the evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be, oh my god, I'm not gonna say that. And so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
It is indeed. Not all was lost. According to the legend, old man Wu Wang, every time they say Wu Wang, I think of Wu Wa, like Wuthering Waves, which just had a live stream today, which, oh my god, they're looking peak, I say. I'm so excited. Another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
It's all coming together. Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensure that the future generations continue using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyways, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purify Tao Do.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. Eugen works for Chick-fil-A. My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long, long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you tire your voice out. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it. See you around. I love you. Bye. What's up? What's up? I'm out of here.
Hey guys, are you finally done? I've been waiting forever.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Zhangling. Shangling.
Huh?
I have the food ready
Oh,
too.
Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too.
I'm sorry.
It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat.
The traveler is a hypocrite. Boo!
Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
Please do it. Do it. Do it. Please. Oh, you first. Let me have this. Let me have this, please.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely.
What do you mean
Go
is that?
on, dig in.
Is it like plum in sugar, like powdered sugar, with like wine and then maybe alcohol? That's what I'm thinking.
Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous.
So is this a dessert or is this like actual like food? It's not food, but like I don't know how to describe it. Whatever it is.
Sounds like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
Wow. Okay. Oh my god. You know you can take Paimon for a little bit. That's fine. We can take custody of Paimon. You know, you get her on the weekend. I get her on the weekdays. You know, like actual parents.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I never charge you for a single meal. Enjoy watching her eat your whole business to oblivion. Oh my god, but yeah, you know the traveler can cook anything, right? And he didn't charge Paimon for anything. So yeah, enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer.
Paimon's like a one woman army. I don't even know what Paimon even is.
I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
What if we replace Paimon with Xiangling? Xiangling could be like the Brock to our Ash. You know, like when we go in Pokemon, when we go traveling, Brock is usually the one who cooks. Xiangling can be one that cooks for us when we're traveling. Or we can cook too. The traveler can cook as well. That's only for the first part? How many parts are there? Gee, that was like almost 2 hours long. That's the first part? There's no way, man. Oh my god. Hopefully there's... How long? Hey, I can't see what I have to do. What day is it? Not what day, what time? Like 8 o'clock, right? I don't even know, man. I'm gonna switch it to 8 o'clock. Usually it's like, or really 6. Well, 6. It's either like 6 or 8, usually. Nah, don't tell me the quest is like it. Oh, 2 days later. Okay, so it's just 2 days. Alright, so let's do this. I remember back in the day when you only like fast forward by 1 day.
Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
We literally just stood there for like 2 days.
Hey there, it's us again.
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly. But it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, I spy Wesley and Paimon. And Anna Paimon. Man, how long has it been? Happy Lantern Rite. It's been 1 year.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming. Gaming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chen Val. Is it Val or Valley? Valley? I don't know. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chen Yu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
I cannot disclose any customer details. Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Ooh, you scared me there for a second. I thought we sprung a leak, and on one job that we were specifically told has to be extremely hush-hush, but it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Gaming is basically like Hoyoverse. They talk about leaks. Miss Undertaker, everything... it cracks me every time I say that. Undertaker. Is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baidu part is news to me. But anyway, the master from the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst. So don't worry, there's still hope. I guess.
Gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Singcho?
Yeah, let's get him. Before he went off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiu's already back home in Chen Val, and he and his brother made a trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home. His brother? I'm curious to see what his brother looked like. Pretty sure it's just probably some random NPC.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baizu.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I better get going, or get it moving. Next time, we're gonna go for some dim sum. We can go together after the festival's over. How convenient. He's just walking right by us.
What are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
This is where Holyverse is like, alright, Baizu, now's your time, go. Like, it's all scripted. A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Alright. Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
She's found the Coco Goat.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Info just lost. Just forgot where she was going.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in the notebook which says no finding herbs. Herbs. Okay? Getting home late, not okay. But now she's over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
I was surprised the Biden didn't go out himself. Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, You are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
That's exactly how Catherine feels. Every time she gives a commission. Like all these bums at the Adventure Guild, yeah, they can't do anything. Traveler, I need you to do this. They take on all these commissions, like, oh my god. Where do you send her to go herb gathering?
Wulong Hill, in the Chingsha mountain range.
Dun dun dun. You just send her to her death, Baizu. Heck?
Chisa again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there.
I gotta save my daughter.
I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that. We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
I got you. Let's get it. Oh, there's only the second one. That means after this, it's gonna be the celebration part and like another. Oh my god, this is taking forever, man. I just want to finish this so I can do the event and get the rewards and whatnot. And also, I want to experience Peak. Okay, so we're here. I bet she's probably like gathering these things because she needs this for Ascension. The Violet Grass. And this is a pain getting them when the game first came out. Now you can like buy them. Actually, no, you can buy them before, but
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
like, with the game being out for a little bit, like I have a whole bunch of them. Got another one of these things. And Hu Tao not really that strong anymore. I kind of gave some of her like what do you call it? Stuff, like her artifact, or maybe not artifact, but like I guess something to Alicino instead. Also, I'm running Animal Traveler because I haven't ran Animal Traveler in a long time. I probably should have ran Geo because we're in Leeway. And I was planning on doing that, but I forgot.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably, and like you with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting!
Ghostbusters!
The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too.
Then what happened to Chi-Chi? Maybe they're trying to find Chi-Chi.
One second. Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
You're spitting, Paimon. I see enough Scooby-Doo to know about this stuff. A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? This is where Paimon just disappears. You get captured by something.
Huh? What was that sound?
Nothing even here.
Ghost incoming!
Yelan! Oh. Oh, Yelan's here. Let's go. I've been waiting so long for Yelan. Oh my gosh, she needs more screen time. We need a Yelan. Yeah, she did get a story quest, but her story quest was horrible. Did nothing. A story quest was nothing about her. Like, we did not learn a single thing whatsoever about her story quest. Granted, she did get an event prior to the story quest, which did explain a little bit about her past, but man, we need more Yelan screen time. Next Lantern Rite has to be about Yelan, please. Or if yeah, you know what? I'll put Yelan first and then Shunha, because Yelan needs the screen time more. But I do want a Shunha Lantern Rite quest, please. They did one for Hu Tao after years, so that's what I'm hoping for next year. Hold up, it's me. I love you.
Yuan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kinda was, just not by ghosts apparently.
It's actually not voiced, but I don't care. My baby girl's back. Ah, that's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead. I got this, beautiful. Don't worry.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contact in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. I found an herb gathering basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
Huh. What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe. But beyond this point, I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well. Please come with me. Please, we need more screen time. you need more screen time. Please, come with us. No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Qingce village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Baiju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Qingce village.
Actually, we discovered the source of the problem isn't Qingce village itself, but where we are now, Wuwang Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and elder residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've been born the brood of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang. Or I'll come with you any day of the week, Yelan.
Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away. Oh, you don't have to let me walk away, Yelan. I will never walk away from you.
What are you gonna do?
I'll let Yelan do anything to me. I'll stop. I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu. And everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi had ended up in the same place as her. As who? Wait. Oh, it's Hu Tao, okay. Come on, Ningguang. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. You get to see Ningguang too. Oh, we finally reached peak of the story quest. No more Baizu and gaming and all that stuff. We got to see the mommies. I'm coming, Yelan. I'm coming, Ningguang. Holy snap! They're so far away. What in the world? They're like, okay, let's go see Ningguang. You only travel like 3 days. Like this is like a 3-day travel right here. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Wait, hold on. Ningguang, Yelan, I'm coming. I'm coming. Almost there. We're about to experience some peak. This is what I've been waiting for. All we need is Shenhe. And we're good. Oh, you know, you think I died? Beto. In the past, I would say no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to go home for the festival for this year. Oh, this year, whatever. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. Haha, you should have a way with words. Alright, fine. It's a yes. She didn't say anything. The Gate of Fright, Guyun Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew it counted the great Captain Beto to answer the Call of Duty. Call of Duty? What? They're the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times the usual rate. Me too. I expect 5 times. The deal is sealed, and then the trap is sprung. Well, you got me now. So what about your share, hmm? How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tian, whatever. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. Keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Save me the trip to the market, right? Haha. Oh, Yelan, Ningguang, and Beidou. They didn't have to do this to me, man. So much peak. Oh, hey, Wesley and Paimon. I miss you,
Ahoy
Beidou.
there, Captain Beto!
Little Paimon. That bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you. What the heck? By the way, got some real back-breaking work lined up for you. Hey, what? Ningguang got some back-breaking work for me? This is peak. This is already peak. I got this. I won't let Ningguang down. I will do whatever back-breaking work she wants me to do. Even includes breaking her back. What? I didn't say anything.
What?
Even Paimon's like, what? Back-breaking work? Oh, who wrote this, man? Oh, man, this is great. This is peak. I love this Lantern Rite already. Sorry, I gotta dash. See you around, folks. Don't leave me, please. I'll break your back, too. And Yelan's back. Everybody's back. Oh, yeah, and happy Lantern Rite. I love you. Goodbye. It's actually not voiced. It was interesting because, what do we call it? Beidou is voiced by the same character in Daniel Zone Zero as Fairy. And Fairy's voice, I think. But interesting. Maybe just a Genshin thing, I don't know. Yelan clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Actually, she didn't bring us here. Oh no, Yelan. I thought it was Beidou brought us here. Anyway. Beidou said you were conscripting us? And something about back-breaking work? Please, let me do the back-breaking work first, please. Beidou never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. So there is no back-breaking work? I'm sad. She's not exactly wrong though, is she? Wesley and Paimon have always been there before. That makes them the perfect candidate. To break backs? Oh my god, I'll never let Hoyoverse live this down.
Been where? Where's there?
What is it, Dr. Seuss book? I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time. I'll get right to the point. Ningguang, you'll never waste my time. Any time with you is a time worth spent. A time spent well. I don't know what he's saying anymore, man. But I understand Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi, Miss Lan Yan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
On the border? That Mexican place? Oh, that place is great. Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa. When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Have you been there before? I don't remember. Huh, come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
Yelan is like the Evelyn or Eve of this game. Actually, no. Yelan, I was called Eve is the Yelan of their game. Because Yelan came first. How are you so sure they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail. But let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingce. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and sure enough found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure all three of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Yeah, man, it's crazy stuff. Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and your company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope. I don't remember last time we explored this place. What was that? I'm even tripping. I don't remember. Maybe it's a story quest I haven't done yet.
Of course! If our friend ones are in trouble, we'll help however we can.
I got this, don't worry.
But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
Was this Hu Tao story quest? It was so... Man, that's a long time ago, I don't remember. I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror Demons at Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way.
Oh,
Show me the way.
of course!
Yelan was preparing to travel to the border itself before you two entered the picture. So naturally, he had to be brief on the situation. Understood, we will head out right away. The rescue mission is of utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Now wait here for the good news. Alright, see you later, Gorgeous. And Gorgeous number 2. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. Elon, nothing will ever happen to you. I won't let anything happen to you. Don't worry. But don't go putting your feet up just yet. Elon, I'm afraid I have no mission for you. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We now found the location of the gate of life and concealment of fright and injury. Is that right? Kaching and Ganyu are handling the gates of life and concealment. Captain Beidou has agreed to take the Crux fleet to guard the gate of fright. That leaves the gate of injury. I racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh. I see. It's in the chasm. The chasm. Good times, good times. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate the position based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worst comes to worst, activating a 7-8 gate array might be our only option. Interesting. But if you have any doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but it doesn't involve oh my god, one of the people involved. Interesting. This is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. No! Let me back! Let me back! No! Are they still here? Oh, Ningguang's still here. Okay. We can talk to Ningguang. I'll make sure that I do this because we can miss out some extra dialogue. Oh, gorgeous. You have nothing for me already?
Oh,
yes.
No,
Take this ring, please. Marry me. This is that's my update. I'm on my knees. I'm on my knees, Ningguang. Please. Please, I'm on my knees. Okay. I'm on my knees, Ningguang. Please. Please. Oh my god. Okay. So let's go find Xiao. Two hours in, oh my god. Okay, we might have another hour go. No, I think the whole rescuing Hu Tao might take an hour, and then we celebrate being like another hour.
Xiao, you're
Why is it so long? And you two? Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plans. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is? Xiao, you have any idea who I am? Okay? I am the main character. I got plot armor. Nothing's gonna happen to me. I'm fine.
Danger's never
Yeah, so we'll be
stopped
fine.
the Traveler before, has it?
Yeah. You know what this game is called? It's called Traveler Impact. Okay, my name's literally in the title. The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best times. The best of times, and the recent disturbance will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Yeah, I promised to do some back-breaking work for her. Back-breaking work, you say? Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead. Xiao, I got this. Okay? And also, all I gotta do is scream your name and you'll be there.
What? Are we not good enough?
Yeah, you call me a bum. I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She's privy to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to, why do you? Everything that happened to Wesley. Like, why do you just say what happened to you instead of my name or whatever? But hey, you know what? If it makes you feel better, I'll take Yelan with us. Okay, okay. Like it makes you feel better if I take Yelan with us too. So, please, Hoyoverse, please give me a Yelan centered event for the next Lantern Rite.
Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too.
Yeah, you know what gods are fought? Some of the gods are stronger than you.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go. Yeah, we promised your dad that we would go.
Huh? What do you...
So shall the Rex coin from Zhongli. Look at it.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See?
Yeah, look at it. Look at it.
He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
I love Paimon. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit, and it only carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his powers.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
That is true. He did swindle us. What's wrong? What's worrying you, Shangli? Xiao? I fear the bad karma I carry will only disturb the border further. So while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you. I got this. Don't worry.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the only one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Oh, so we've been there before.
Yep.
I don't remember
that. Makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Yeah. Dare to trust us. I dare you. Alright. Very well then. Hold tight. Oh man, I love how Xiao is like a personal like Uber. He just get on his back and he just take us places. Wow, he took us all the way here. We were just here before.
Whoa, that was fast.
That's crazy. Yelan made us go all the way back, just come all the way back again. God dang. The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
Yeah, it's open sesame. No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wangsheng funeral parlor's domain. I am not familiar with the craft. But since the border has been disrupted, factor is leaking out. You simply need to find where the leak is. That will be entrance. Evil conquering. Ah!
That was amazing. So you can see Fetter?
Fetter. Okay, that's what it's called. With my depth of perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall soon see. We shall see soon enough. Let's go. Xiao with his Power Ranger transformation. And he's gone. Yo, how am I supposed to follow him if I don't know where he is? I love how, obviously in the story, he's the one leading us, but before he didn't really, he's like disappeared. Oh, well. Where am I going? What? What's happening? Oh.
Monsters!
Hey, yo, this is so crazy. We permanently be able to have element of burst Xiao. This is crazy. Can you imagine that? Having Xiao's burst be like having uptime 100%. That's wild. He'll be a completely different character. He'll be broken. Where am I going now? What is this? Oh, it's over here. Oh, there's a location. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
There's a rock. I love how in Genshin, some of like, the domains are like in like these tiny cracks, and there's only a whole domain in this thing. It's just a rock. There's nothing even in there. But how can there be a whole domain in there? Okay, let's see. As I said earlier, this is as far I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. I got this. Lean your head in for a second. What in the world are you doing? Ah, he just Itachi'd me. Cover blah blah. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh my goodness. Yo, that's so cool, man. I don't know what he just did to me, but that's awesome. He gave me the Sharingan. He like Itachi, like flicked his forehead and gives him like the Sharingan.
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness spell. Yeah, witness spell on your forehead, so you can share my power to perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. Hey, why can't I have this power before? This is literally like Ultra Instinct. When you find them, call my name. I'll open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Hey, Jiffy is a peanut butter brand, or the Jif. Be extremely careful. Alright, let's get it. Get the shower first. Be extremely careful. I got this. Don't worry. Alright, enter the border. Let's go. Alright, hopefully this team can carry me. If not, then we're screwed. I think it should be fine. Hopefully. It shouldn't be that hard, right? Alright.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but
I don't remember that.
somehow feels different.
I don't remember this place at all. Actually, no, I don't. Maybe I remember. I don't know. You know, confusing it with like Honkai's place. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? Wait, hold up. Oh, I think it's this. This? Yeah. Open sesame. What in the world are you guys doing? Oh, yo, let's go. Goodbye. Oh, god dang it. I was trying to throw him off, but unfortunately, you can't aim that thing. It's completely random where it goes. It's so lame. I wish they buffed the Animal Traveler. Make it so like the tornado, we can like aim it to where we want to go, or
Here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
I don't remember, man. I don't remember Paimon. It's been years. Or it'd be cool if we can, if like the Animal Traveler's burst can like target enemies. You know, like it's like homes in on a enemy. That'd be nice.
Huh. We're nearly
Light.
at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet?
I see the light. Yo,
Also,
this is so
it's
cool. What the
kinda
heck?
hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
This tree. This is a tree from like the legend, right, or something? What the heck? Can't see. It's up here, right? Have to go up here? Oh no, they're here. Yo, it is so cool. What? Yeah, I don't even know what like thing's supposed to be. It's supposed to be this? Supposed to be this? I don't know. Over here?
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Let's go. Where'd it go? Do I have to do this? Oh, they're here. What are we hiding? No wonder I couldn't see it. It was hiding from me.
The rattan figure is covered in feather! How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Over here, I think. Do this? Do here. Oh, no, there. Oh, there, okay. What the heck? It's going on in circles. Go back. Go over there. Go. What? I can't climb this rock. What the... There we go. Alright,
Why
so...
would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
This is the last one? Or... No. Yeah, I'm like stuck. Why is it going over that? Ah! Please. Oh my god, what the heck? Come on, man. Alright, that's it. Where's everybody? This is really like the Will Smith meme, where like he's in an empty house. Where's everybody? What's happening to me?
Ah! What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border...
Ah,
Ready to
shoot.
jump
God dang it.
again?
I hate that. I wish Genshin would let them finish before they switch to the other sentence. Like, if you reach the location, let them finish the sentence first, and then, you know, continue. And so many times I missed out on cut like voice line because I accidentally go too fast. Are we back to where we started? Oh, chest. I mean, all the premiums I can get. I'm like broke right now. What happened? I was just gone for 5 seconds. Chi-Chi! Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You already absorbed too much feta. Every time I say feta, I think like feta cheese. If you fall asleep, you never wake up again. No! I need about Chi-Chi, please. And my daughter. That's so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world.
You're the most woke
Even
person.
if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Chi-Chi, you are woke. Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
I'm here, ladies, and Chi-Chi, my daughter. I'm here. Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. I mean, you took me 2 days and you still haven't figured it out, so... Want to close my eyes and dream about coconut milk.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun. Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs. I keep saying herbs. Herbs. Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to speak to Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao. She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands, buries her deep underground by Rex Lapis. She will never be found. No! No, don't burn me. Help! She's crazy. Get away from me. Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright. Oh, what's happening to me? My head.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
What illusion? The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
I'm here! Ladies! Chi-Chi, I'm here!
Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so are you guys? Wesley? Paimon? Nani?
You frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
It's a long story, but it all started when you were born. Also, Paimon's hair, it was like a little rainbow, right? I don't know, it's kind of weird. Let me guess, the Tianqian sent you. I know you should act fast if we missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
Oh, I'll come after Hu Tao any day of the week. It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Xiao! Where are you? You found them? Nani? Oh, the Conqueror Demon is coming. Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Wait a minute. It's not working. Are we like... Oh man, about to close. Monsters.
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
It's just two wheelie chairs and a miniature. Come on, they're like nothing. Let's get them. Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Hu. And guess what? They're paying full price. This will take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta
Come on,
find
Xiao,
them
open it up. I'll help too. Oh my god, Gigi's just like, time for business. He's locked in, man. Holy moly. I tried Lanyan. So I know she has like a crowd control. Oh, that's not really that great. I got a better crowd control than Lanyan. Can we please get a good crowd control character, please? A crowd control waifu character. What the heck? Oh, he's always down here. Alright, Chi-Chi, let's go.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, go.
Alright. Yeah, I love her chocolate. It's so cool. Oh, we should practice. Oh, I didn't know we were supposed to practice thing. Oh, well, it's almost done anyway. We're good. It's time for peak? Is it time for peak? Animated cutscene? Animated cutscene? Peak? Peak? Any day now, please load. Don't crash on me. Not yet.
You see,
No peak.
told you we'd be fine.
Dang it. I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
No. You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We're alright, but Gigi absorbed a little too much feather. Start from the beginning. What happened? Or what exactly happened? Picking herbs when then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in. I love Chi-Chi.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much feather, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
To be fair, Chi-Chi's already dead, so yeah, like I don't think it really matters too much. I guess I don't know. Her composition is different. Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
Boo Boo Pharmacy? I'll take her. Your work's still not done. You should return to Eugene Terrace.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
Oh, they're foreshadowing the hot spring in the next patch. It's just peak. Oh, I can't wait. So much peak going on in Genshin. I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Alright, got it. This whole domain was in this piece of rock. This unopened piece of rock. Oh, Genshin, how do you do it? How do you do it? This oh my god. It always bothers me, you know? Like, it's literally not even open. Also, don't pay attention to my, like, filled out resin. I haven't got time to use it yet. Almost there. Not really. We still gotta... I think we still had to go back. I don't think it's over. And also, we got a whole celebration. It's not an hour. Oh my god, I just want to finish this so I can start doing the event stuff and get the rewards. Alright, so this is a battle plan, right? So we go through all of these gates, we seal them up.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Gorgeous! Impressive work, Wesley. You were even quicker than I expected. Oh, oh, Ningguang. I am quick, but I'm also not quick, if you know what I mean.
I thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
She's a leader. See? And you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. I thought she'd call Rex Lapis a slime. If I can't trust you, then I don't really know who I can turn to. Oh, God. You can trust me anytime you want. Any time of the day. Any time of the week. You can trust me forever. My apologies, Lady Tianqian. I don't know how to pronounce it. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apologies necessary, Dr. Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know too, how dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse. Like, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
But don't forget, the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries. Sometimes every decade, other decade or so. Oh, do you see that bird? What the heck? It just popped up in the background. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangsheng funeral parlor. Oh, look at these birds, man. In the past, though, the worst it got was a few small feather leaks. That is an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time, it's different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world had been turned upside down. So it is like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? No, not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss. Look, little bird, oh my god. I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar,
Look at all these
but
birds.
not exactly the same.
Oh, this is so cool. What the heck?
Is Leela's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
The night what? Ah, yes. I heard a little bit about the crisis there. But as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary war between life and death. Yes, it's a demarcation line, whatever. Life on side, life on the other. So if the border falls, souls will pour out, and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Save the world. Burn away the feather won't do any good, because the issue is the board itself. Lady Tianqian, any progress on the 878 gate method I mentioned last time? Yes, we deduced the location of 4 of the gates. We should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Well, already? The Tianqian doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it beside the complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No. Not the whole border. Just the part that's been giving us grief. Which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be... Yeah. Which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gate method? 8 gates refer to the 8 key nodes in Liwei's ley line. Life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate whatever of themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
Obfuscate. I can just say something else. I can't say that word, man.
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
Dun, dun, dun.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
I vote Timaeus. Get him out of here. Now, don't worry. That's the tradition. That's the tradition. A traditional interpretation. Interpretation. But people just assume that because of the lone butterfly sacrifice itself. And Hu Tao had the butterfly motif. That's all I'm saying. But let's not forget they were purifying the whole god. Also, this is Hu Tao's event, so yeah. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. Watch, next Lantern Rite, the entire border needs to be refixed again, like completely redone. That'd be crazy. If you ask me, as long as the Array Master can withstand a huge blast of feather, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up the statement, Director Hu? No, I am the source. My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. Translation: I am the source. I made it all up. You see that bird? Yo, these birds are hilarious. No one? Okay. Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tianqian has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Hu. Something to add, Lady Tianqian? No, there's nothing else that I'd like to ask about. But it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wangwu Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. It took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away.
I love how she's like talking about a sad story, and all I'm paying attention to is like the birds hopping around in the background. Look, there's 2 of them.
But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew. No, Lady Tianqian, I don't think these 2 events are related. Liar! Exactly. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the location of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I still got a lot of preparation to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now. Oh my god.
Sounds good.
We've got like an hour left.
I'd better get going too.
Wait,
I miss you.
Long Yan, Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Goodbye. Miss you. Ningguang, I love you. What's bothering you, Ningguang? Let me carry your burdens. You can confide in me. You can put your head on my shoulders, The Wangwu Hill disaster has always haunted me. Still, if Dr. Hu said the incidents are unrelated, I probably shouldn't pry any further. She's a liar. Trust me, I know the stuff. Okay, so let's meet at the guild, and then we got fast forward to 2 days, and then we got a whole final battle and celebration to go to. I was like, hoping it might be like 3 hours. It doesn't look like it'll be 3 hours. It's already like 3 hours.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter.
How fast did you write your letter? We were here in like 10 seconds.
Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lons of Chen Yu Vale all experts at Qi divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Cheeman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy, but my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Cheeman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf, but I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Well, she looked like a like a yandere. Oh my god, like her eyes are huge.
Huh. So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay, but when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live.
Nani?
It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor.
Couldn't he just not answer those questions, I guess?
Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Hu might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure? Where you get that?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Ying Art Shop. It's actually a product of genuine Cheeman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm.
Well, I'm taking it away. We cannot have Timaeus get well again. Oh my god.
I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like.
I would keep it anyway. Oh, but if it's a gift from you, I'll definitely keep it.
When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there.
It was a Shinkyu.
Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Hu to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Hu. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
That's just what I do.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Cheeman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Question about the 7 and 8 gates method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
And before I find out too late, after everything's over, she's like, yeah, that's one of the process. It's one of the parts of it.
Huh? But Hu Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
Is she the liar?
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Hu for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
But hopefully when everything's over, she'll open up a little more, you know?
You mean, you think she lied to us?
She's a liar!
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yep. Hu Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lanyan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Ah, look at that, he's wearing the hat from Hu Tao.
Oh, really? Hu Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
And that's her choice. All we can do is try. Then you can keep poking her until she tells the truth. Yeah.
Hey, that isn't very nice. All right, let's go find her and take it from there.
Alright. Oh my goodness. How long
I
is...
hope my family will write back to me soon.
Oh, they will. It's just gonna take a few days. And by the time a few days are up, probably gonna be all over. Where am I going? Alright, over there. Go. Man, this is so long, dude. I thought it'd be 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. Granted, it's probably 3 hours if I play by myself. It's just that since I'm commentating, it just takes a little bit longer. I'll start when I was born.
Hu Tao!
Wesley, Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing here. Yes, Hu Tao, I always miss you. I miss you every single day, every single second I'm out with you.
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Don't look at anything. Something so amazing. You wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why? It is a secret photo of me. It's a picture of me from the Christmas party. SpongeBob. Oh, not SpongeBob. Patrick. Oh, man. Seriously, though, you probably shouldn't joke. Oh, my headphones don't have battery. No, my headphones don't have battery. Oh. Alright, whatever. I gotta deal with the battery low. Charging that. I don't know who thought it was a good idea from Bose to do this. Or I might have to switch to my other headphones. Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in the picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Are you telling me you actually have a secret picture of me, Hu Tao? Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Aw, look at baby Hu Tao. And her dad and grandfather. Her grandfather had the same eyes as her. Oh my god. Huh? Wait, are they? Oh no. This is Paimon's line. Yeah, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wuwang Hill, about a dozen years ago. My dad tried to use the art of Homer, the staff of Homer, to burn away the feather, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's
Aw,
awful.
poor Hu Tao.
So, is that what made Wulong Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wulong Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. Your grandpa was affected by an incident with your dad? Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would expect him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was and still is the best spellcaster in the family for generations. His name was Harry Potter. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wang Sheng arts by the age of 8. By the time my dad was 8, he already hosting rituals and incinerating feather all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was unworthy. Or he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, all it shows that he was unable to let go, and the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, the young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in the final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of Wang Sheng funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately for my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
I agree. You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of the daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is the one he's not around anymore. The one he's not around, yeah. His daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want. And on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's a brief history of Wulong Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open to it with us. Did you really think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're all better buds than that. Oh, after this event quest, we'll be more than just buds. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your questions seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes. Liar!
Okay! That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on that stuff, okay? There are still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember, gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Genshin Terrace in 2 days. This time we'll turn death to ashes. Holy moly. 3 hours for 2 parts. We're not done. Oh, Genshin and the whole universe. Why, man? We don't... I love long story quests, but sometimes I'm like... It's a little too long. Guys, seriously, go rest and relax while you can. We have a big job coming up in 2 days' time. Hey, what are you doing here? You're just standing here doing nothing. You should relax and rest too, you know? Right. What sucks is that There'd probably be like no 2 more parts. That's what I'm thinking. We're gonna do this job. Have to be like another hour, and then next part's gonna be, what do we call it? Celebration, and then we'll be done. Bro, this might be as long as the Archon quest in Natlan in 5.3. Oh my god, that was like 5 hours long.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
I couldn't imagine how much longer it would be if everything was actually voiced. This is the longest like Lantern Rite so far. I don't remember the Lantern Rite previously being this long. Alright, almost there. Man, every time we come to like Liyue Harbor during like the Lantern Rite, it reminds me of Tangled, like seeing all these like floating lanterns. It's great. Alright, almost there. Almost there. God. This is taking so long, man.
Whoa, everyone's here already.
Hey Paimon, you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Liyue Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me.
In 2
She
days?
mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yilong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's body will dissipate and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that to the Tian Chan effort, we now have the locations of all 8 gates.
Woohoo! So what's the plan?
Tonight we will deploy the array and set up a Homa altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Liyue. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's gonna be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry. They're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the location of the first 4 2 days ago. Keqing had already set out for the Gate of Life in Yulong Wharf. Ganyu is en route to the Gate of Concealment at Mount Akang, I don't know. Beidou is covering the Gate of Fright at Wuyun Stone Forest, and Yelan will tackle the Gate of Injury at the castle. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. How convenient. The last day. The 5th is at the Gate of Terrain at Yihua Marsh, which the Conqueror Demons has pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Qingse Village. This one has been claimed by the Bubu Pharmacy duo. Bubu Pharmacy. The 7th gate is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Liyue Harbor. Lanyan and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
The 8th gate. Might Guy's got the last gate. Last but not least, the Gate of Death at Wuong Hill, which is, let's be honest, has director Hu written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Where's my gate? I want a gate. We get the 9th gate. There's no 9th gate, Traveler. What? Sorry, you got here too late. Let me take the Gate of Death. Alright, let me guess. There's a secret my headphones, man. It really jump scare me every single time. Let me take the Gate of Death. Let me guess. There's a secret 9th gate for me. Let me take the Gate of Death. You're trying to steal my job now? Nuh-uh, hands off. I got this story.
But the Gate of Death sounds so dangerous, and you only just got back from the border.
You're right. It's the most dangerous gate, which is exactly why it needs an expert on life and death like me. If you had to take a gate, go steal the Tian Chans instead. Wesley, I appreciate your eagerness to help, and as it happens, Miss Lian Yan and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Hu's done with you.
What is she doing to me? Done with me? What is she gonna do to me? Wait, so Director Hu does need me for something. Sorry, I went ahead and told them that I'd be stealing you for a little while. I hadn't had much time to enjoy myself this Lantern Rite, and come this evening, I have to leave the city again, which means I miss out on all the lanterns. I was doing celebration first. So I want to use a little time I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can at least say I did the Lantern Rite this year. Fancy joining me for that? Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. Ah, this is adorable. This could actually make a good, like, what you call it? Like a thumbnail. I like this. I can just take this. I also like this feature as well. I can just like hide it. I think it's so neat. Absolutely. Then this is the one thing Doctor Who had to look forward to. Otherwise, she had set out for Wulong Hill by now. What a...
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Oh, Hu Tao. I've been waiting for you all my life as well. It's okay. Since time was tight, I already asked the Tian Chen to pass along my fortune coin to all people handling the gates. I'm grateful for the help. It should have been be the funeral parlor's responsibility. That didn't make any sense. Responsibility after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyways, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the rounds, shall we? The third stanza. 2 hours later, the fourth stanza. Oh my god. Don't forget to come back here after Director Who is done with you. There's a favor I'd like to ask of you. You can do something to me too? About the people assigned to the 8 gates. Hey, you want to drop by and say hello to them? Well, you better hurry if you want to make it back in time. The gate of life is at the... Oh my goodness. Okay, so I had to go to every single place. Jeez. These 5 are already on location ready. Alright, so I guess gotta... The meeting they're there? Okay, let me check. I don't want to miss this. Gate of Life. Yulong Ward. Mount Akong. Okay, let's check and see if they're actually there or not. Mount Akong. Let's see. Oh man, I don't know my leeway, you know, like geography. Oh man, okay, so that means they're here then, right? Alright, for this I'm just gonna go to my other party, my traveling party. I bet it won't take so long. Gotta climb all these mountains. To infinity and beyond. Okay, never mind.
Light it up.
So it should be somewhere here then. Hey, right here. Yeah, so they're all here. Oh, man, I don't want to miss content from them, so I gotta visit all these places. They won't be here after this, I think. That's the way Ningguang is saying. Hey there, you two. I was expecting your company here at Mount Akong.
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
Don't worry, this gate... I missed the line. What was it? About the Gate of Concealment. Don't worry, the gate is a place of refuge, peace, and good fortune. It's the perfect place for Master and the Yellow Adepti to live in seclusion. I believe they're currently discussing something in the Master's boat. Once the crisis is over, you'll be more than welcome to come and stay here for a little while. It'll be good for your health. A little Hu Tao plushie. I think we have this. I think it's from the last event or whatever.
Rise with the sun.
That mean call it Shan Yun is in her place right now. Can I go visit her? Oh no. That's maybe not right now. Shan Yun! The boat cloud. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, fortunately not right now. There's a thing here too. I did not notice that. Alright, so I found the Beto's one. Right over here. Oh, they'll have the Hu Tao plushie. That's kind of cool. Got any voice line? No. Beto, how you doing? Hey, how do you end up stranded out here? Ningguang, did she actually rope you into this too? Oh, wait. Ningguang didn't actually rope you into this too, didn't she?
We heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how it's going.
About the Gate of Fright. Ah, so you already know what's what. Since ancient times, the Gate of Fright has always been known as the Gate of Great Misfortune. It usually shows up in places filled with fear and desolation. I guess this place checks out all the boxes. All the demons, Rexlasis, suppressed here. But the Crux fleet is right at home in places like this. Aha. If I didn't have to work tonight, I would love to take you on a walk around the area. Oh, Hoyoverse, why you do this to me, man? Ah, Hoyoverse. We could have something special. I just looked it up on Reddit because I cannot find them for life of me. Ching is supposed to be like all the way out here. How in the world am I supposed to know that she's all the way here? They told me it's in Yulong Ward. It's right over here. She's right over here. What the heck? I think she's here. I don't know.
Full throttle!
Hey, look at this. She's right over here. How am I supposed to know that Ching is over here when they told me she's right over here? Oh my god, man. It's so stupid. Oh, Wesley Paimon, what brings you here?
We heard you were taking part in this 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see how you were doing.
I see. So Ningguang explained the situation to you already. About the Gate of Life. The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, revitalization. It is the most auspicious of the 8 gates. As you can see, this gate is currently situated at Yulong Ward. It's not in Yulong Ward, I'm telling you this much. It's in the mountains away from Yulong Ward. Later tonight, I will use the power of this gate and Director Hu's Rattan figure to take on some of the feather blasts for her. With each gate helping to share the load, yes, I'm sure we'll make it through the crisis. This crisis, whatever. The food looks so good too, even though it's like PNG food. Alright, next place. Let's see. Oh, actually, this one, I don't know how I missed Yelan here, but it's actually like really right in the bottom. I think there's so much stuff I just did not notice. Is she like down here? Oh, actually, wrong place. Right over there. Yeah, I don't know how I missed Yelan. Oh no, it's Xiao. Never mind. You know what? I know why I missed Xiao. He's so short that I missed him. Wesley Paimon, how are you feeling after your trip to the border?
We're feeling great, thanks! We just heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to see if there were any issues.
About the Gate of Terrain. No need to worry. Though the Gate of Terrain symbolizes fire and validity, it also stands for light, growth, and prosperity. For that reason, it seems as somewhat auspicious gate. The greatest challenge of tonight will be found not here, but at Hu Tao's Gate of Death. I'll do my utmost to alleviate her burden. Alright, so next person, Yelan. I would have never found Yelan. Oh my god, she's like right here. I guess it's the right in the entrance, but man, I would never. Actually, no, I probably would have found her. She's right next to the teleport point. Yeah, right here. God dang, I'm stuck. Yelan, I love you. Oh, fancy seeing you here. Don't you have business with Director Hu to tend to?
Whoa, you really gather intel like it's going out of fashion. But anyway, we heard you were taking part in the 7 and 8 gates method, so we came to check in.
About the Gate of Injury. It piqued your interest. Oh, it piqued your curiosity, huh? Well, this is one of the least fun gate there is. The Gate of Injury symbolizes wound and loss. It's one of the three gates of misfortune, along with the gates of death and fright. A long time ago, there was actually a home of the present-day people of Chin Yu Val. But as you know, there has been a huge disaster here. My ancestors fought alongside the Yakshas and gave their life to save Liyue from peril. That's why it has to be me here, guarding this gate. Unless you got another burning question that must ask you to leave at once. No, I don't want to leave. Don't leave me. I'm sure you still remember the time we explored the depths of this place together. And I trust you haven't forgotten just how dangerous it was. It's okay, I know you're here. I'll be fine. Alright, so next one. Okay, so this one... Actually, I saw this one. This is Beto. This one is Ganyu's. So I think it's all of them. Look. Let's see. Ganyu, the Beto, the Yelan, Xiao. Okay, so we got them all. We collected all the Pokemons. Alright, so now we continue onto this quest. Oh, goodness. Alright. Man, Hoyoverse. Why this so long? I got dang it. Alright, go back to our team. Oh my god, why did I do this? Okay. I really hope that our Chi-Chi's right over there. I'll talk to them later. I think they should still be here after the event's over. Yeah, I gotta make sure. You know. Oh, what? She's right over here. What in the world's going on? She's in two places at once. However, explain yourself. You can't allow us to do quests when an NPC is in one of them, but Chi-Chi can be in two places at once. That makes no sense. Hu Tao, Wesley, and Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We were just about to set out for Chincha Village. Guess we will call you just in time then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Hu. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
But she's about to die. That's why. Of course. There's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
Nani? You know, I kind of thought it maybe it should have been like a butterfly or something, you know. You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. Immortality-seeking endeavor? This Baizu's literally Orochimaru. That will just make things necessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. Haha, I see Dr. Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baizu. Poor soul. Changsheng, this one's for you. Let me see. Oh, a cross symbol. Yeah, one day you're gonna cross Baizu. you're gonna go rogue. This Changsheng is like Sasuke. She's gonna go rogue. This cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possess in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Doctor Who. I assume you have some problem for Chi-Chi. For me? Yep, this peace symbol coins for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from dangerous places next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baizu would be in a real pickle because he had no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Oh, I love Hu Tao still keeping up like this banter with Chi-Chi. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad fetter. Don't like it. It can make people sick, and then Baizu had to heal them. It can also make people die, and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Hu.
What's wrong? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Take my power. Oh, Rasengan. So the secret arc works even when there's no illusion or no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baizu's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
This man can just give away life force like that? What in the world? Yeah, give me some life force. Even though Traveler is like 1,000 years old, millions of years old, still, I want some life force. Hopefully not a detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
And before Baizu is the one that They're actually harming Hu Tao. That'd be crazy. Alright, well said. Okay, so this time I really am leaving. Bye everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
To pay a visit to Yunjin. Alright, so I switched headphones, so yeah, this is kind of weird. I'm not used to using this headphones, so yeah, it had noise canceling. So the way I'm hearing myself right now is like I'm in like a bubble or something. It's so weird. But I'm charging my headphones and then I'll probably switch it later on. But talk to Chi
We
Chi
are
and everybody.
grateful for Director Hu's well wishes. Don't worry about us. Focus on your own duties.
Good luck, Hu Tao. Alright, got this. Oh my god, this sounds so weird. Using this headphone. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'll probably be switching to the other headphones after this, so you gotta have the good headphones when peak happens. Yunjin! Oh, Yunjin, aka Miss Yun, aka, and also aka Director Yun. Huh? Hu Tao? What brings you here? Oh, and Wesley and Paimon too. Is it about the other day? I swear, I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to find out where you gone. There's nothing. No, it's not about that. It's just I'm just here to say hi to my friend. Assuming that's alright with you. Oh, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep. Here, take a look. What are these? The fortune coin engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Xinyan. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Also, I feel like Yunjin also needs a dedicated Lantern Rite for her, because she didn't really have any screen time, usually. Could you pass Xinyan's coin on to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin. But how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else going on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. You know, we're just saving the world. Nothing crazy. Alright, I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announced that they're reviving an ancient ceremony. Yeah, reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? Yeah, sharp one, Miss Yun. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teensy tiny little bit. Wesley back me up on that. Yeah, Hu Tao's right. We got this. Are you sure? Come on, Eugene. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Wesley, who can use? Who can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the Tectification of Tao Do, or Tao Du, for you right now? Does that sound good? That's so nice to you. But since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Is this a rap tune? Am I crazy? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
How's this a riddle? What? The opera version of the Hilly tune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. Oh, this is a Hilly Child song? The result was Junjin's spectacular operatic version of the Hilly tune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Yunjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Wesley is here. What are you talking about? Of course I'm not. Let's hear it. Pretty please, Junjin, just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. And also the new emote too, with the puffy cheeks. It's adorable. I love it. I love all these like new emotes. Why? Don't play dumb, you know why. Hu Tao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one had the heart to turn her down. La 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 la, life is grand. You're unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
Let's get it! Oh, fucking no. I forgot. There's no voice line. Oh, I gotta sing this. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh. Bravo, bravissimo. Well, what do you think? Glad I dragged you out now? It was truly a unique performance, and I loved it. The performance is basically me. I must look ridiculous. Nah, you look great. Thanks for indulging with me, Eugen. You're a star. You should head off now. And I still got one person to give a fortune coin to. And it's Young Lee. No wait, Hu Tao, be honest. You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again, and I'll sing you the sanctification of Tao Du for you. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, Wesley, obviously you'll come and see my performance someday soon, okay? I got you. Sure, you got it. And don't your tickets don't cost a fortune. I bet Wesley already guessed it. The Wangming restaurant. Okay, so it's Zhangling then. And poor Zhangli didn't get anything. He didn't get any coins from Hu Tao. Alright, good luck. I'll be waiting for you. I'll be waiting for you too. Okay, so let's see. Go here. Oh, let's go. She's wearing a new outfit. Xiangling. Oh, looks great. Oh, she has a little sticker, a tattoo sticker.
Whoa, you got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Yeah, it's all like Guoiba themed. It's great. Oh, you think? Then what does it have to say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah. Director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see. So this is a gift from Hu Tao. A thank you gift. Technically, I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Xiangling. How did she make this so quickly?
Her work is incredible, especially this Globa hat. It's just as cute as the real Globa.
Surprised they don't sell this as actual merchandise. Like this, I feel like the hat will sell.
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters.
This honestly looks like Christmas outfits. So it's kind of weird seeing them wearing now. Yeah, that's a given. Oh, also, Xiangling, I got you a little something else too. The fortune coin. This career fortune coin's for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wangming restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger. Yeah, I'm shocked that with how popular a restaurant is, they haven't gotten a bigger place.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done yet. I got 2 more coins. A family fortune one for Xingqiu, and a spirit of vigor one for Chang Yun. I believe they already left for Qingyun Val. So could you pass them on when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Because she's about to die. Like, I love how Oliver's like foreshadowing all of this. Like, we don't know that she's planning on dying or something like that. I gotta get back to work. I gotta get to work tonight, and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Xingqiu's great grandfather will start to recover, and Miss Jinger's boyfriend will be right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I'll think about it. I promise. Once we hold me to it. I got you. Don't worry. Look at the traveler's face, man.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Because I chose to accept it. I've been watching Mission Impossible lately, and yeah, it's great. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Shangling.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
Zhongli? But of course, surely you didn't think I forgot about you.
Whoa, you got some for us too?
Obviously, come on, let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor first. I took
Hope
Shangling.
everything goes smoothly. And don't leave me hanging this time.
I got you. Man, how can we leave Shangling hanging? Man. Not all yours. What are you doing? Alright, so... it's probably the quickest way. Just going this way. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there to the end. Oh my god. And not really. We got another hour left, probably.
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Aha, found it. Here's yours, Paimon. What is this?
What does this symbol mean?
I think it's... I could be wrong. I think it's gold. Maybe. Probably not. I'm probably wrong. I think gold's a little bit different. Treasure. Close enough. I was close enough. Treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you always have an endless supply of more. You can eat whatever you want. Whether you want. Or whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
The word's mine, huh? Don't worry, I haven't forgot about you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. Even if it was like a huge one. Like a giant one. That'd be crazy. Or maybe like a whole bunch of them. Talent to the feeling part of before long she could sleeping out Olaf.
Huh?
Okay.
Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because when they make the ending animation, they don't want to like make a new model for the ending animation. Because already you have Hu Tao's model already. I think they used Hu Tao's model for like animated cutscenes, so they want to have a special outfit. They want to keep it with the old outfit. And also probably want to wear her old outfit for this final battle, yes, whatever. Because I'll be working tonight. Yeah, I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Alright, is this my gift? Your outfit's my... Yo, can you actually give us an outfit as a gift? That'd be crazy. Is this my gift? Look again. Do you see anything that's different from before? Not really. Change your clothes. Your hat? Well, I mean, besides, Pam already pointed out her clothes, right? So I'll just go over her hat. Aha, yes. Very observant of you. And all the proof I need that you... And all the proof I need that you spend your free time staring longly at pictures of me. Oh, how do you know? Hu Tao. I need new pictures, Hu Tao. You gotta send them to me. There's no way you spot a detail like that otherwise. Well, I only had a 50-50 chance, And Paimon already said one of them. Here, this plum branch is for you. Are we planting on plum tree? I'll take it.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Oh, I did not notice that. Yeah, she had a branch on her hat. Oh man, I'm stupid. Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Wesley, you can have countless friends in Leeway Harbor, so I'm sure you get plenty of fortune coins. I haven't got a single fortune coin except for from Zhang Li. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it. So wholesome. I'll never forget you, Hu Tao.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Yeah, all this foreshadowing. Like, how did they not know that something gonna happen? It literally written in the wall. Oh man. Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can look at whenever. Oh, something you can look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through. I don't know what's going on through your head. Look, all I'm saying is, I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times where we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
Then I got a gift for you too. Here's my glove. But where'd I get this coin from? Oh, we're giving away Zhongli's gift to us. That's still messed up. The Traveler, come on, man. What are you doing? You can't give away people's gifts. Huh? Wait, that's Sigil. Is this the one from the Fable of Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
I love Paimon. But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hu Tao knows that Zhongli is Rex Lapis. I think. Wow, this is a real special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe and don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late, and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wuwang Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Yujin Terrace now. I know the Tianqian's still waiting for you. Please be careful. Don't worry, I got this. What the heck is going on?
Bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it. See ya. That's so cool. She's not even wearing a branch. It was so nice to spend this time with you. Aw, that's awesome. Young Lee. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. Ah, so you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today's no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. Oh, and also, Wesley gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently, it's one of those Rex Lapis coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though. I appreciate your second opinion. It's indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. I bet you Zhongli's like, I can't believe the Traveler gave away my gift. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Wesley for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Wesley reached Natland and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. He made it this far unscathed, so clearly he's blessed with good fortune. But his journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. Oh, she cared. She does care. It's like that SpongeBob episode with Patrick SpongeBob. You do care. So if there's a chance this Rex coin can really keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Wesley. You make good points, Director, but have you considered that Wesley perhaps has similar wishes for you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worst comes to worst and I don't make it back, I don't want Wesley to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it is the pile of debris. Basically protecting Zhang Li's gift by saying like, she doesn't want the coin to be a fraud or Zhang Li to be a fraud. What if it upsets him? What if he feels like it's all his fault? I couldn't bear to see him like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhang Li? Ah, man, this hurts. I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachment. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is the fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time, I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be the consultant. You'll be the 78th director of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, director. I feel there's no one who could hope to take your place. AKA Zhongli doesn't want this job. You're like, I'm good. Too much work. Live in life and die in death. It is my time. If my time has come, then so be it. There is no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. And do not forget the rest of the saying. Follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. Should get going. It really is a beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at the carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets for the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly have left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained her butterfly's embrace. How do you come up with stuff on the spot? I'll never be able to come up with stuff on the spot. Can't believe this event quest is 5 hours long.
We're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Hu Tao's dead. Imagine that?
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Basically, it looks like the whatever of the one person is mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley line. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the fetter at this time, which is Director Hu's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
Don't worry, Paimon, no one's gonna die. There's no playable character will die in Genshin. You don't have to worry about that.
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Hu's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm.
Oh, this little doll, man, it's so adorable. Oh, we can place this doll with the other doll we got from Hu Tao. Like one of the events, whatever.
With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Everyone has agreed to the plan. Keqing, Ganyu, Conqueror Demon. I don't know why they didn't say Xiao. Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will each hold a rattan figure, or tan figure. Today's leeway draws its strength from unity. That is how we quell the ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis. And that is why we cannot let the Wangshun Funeral Parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is merely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now.
Let's get it. So what is this linking up the array thing?
Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? You're not human. You
I
already
don't
that?
think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
Even before it's like one of like abyss powers, we can absorb this feather easily. Interesting, right? I feel like eventually all this is gonna capture the Traveler. All his like, or all their like absorbing of the abyssal energy and stuff like that. It eventually is gonna catch up, I think. How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array. By using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler. Almost as if they believe he doesn't exist.
It's because I don't. Can you imagine that? I don't exist. I'm not real.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. If that's so, then perhaps it's simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
But I'm not from this world. Can you please find some... Oh no, can we find them on the way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we had no choice but to release Wesley from this duty. No! Not the duty. We must hope that we'll be able to share the burden of Doctor Who's shoulders. I think burden on Doctor Who's shoulders. And we must have faith that she will return triumphant. After leaving Eugene Terrace, you spent some time staring at Hu Tao time figure in your hand and dejected silence. Before you know it, you ended up in front of the Wangshun funeral parlor again. Man. What do I do with this branch? Yeah, this figure, like that, like, doll of Hu Tao reminds me of, like, Sparkle doll in Honkai Star Rail. I guess Sparkle and Hu Tao are very similar to each other, right?
It's already dark out.
In terms of, like,
Should
designs
we go ahead to the stage?
and, like, personality. Hey, wait, my doll! Oh no, we took it with us. Okay, never mind. Why is Paimon so fast? What the heck? Paimon, wait up! Yo, she's so fast, what the heck? I can't run. Paimon, wait! Wait! What the heck? She's so far away.
I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
And also, if you guys can't tell, I'm starting to get tired, so... Yeah, like, my energy level is low right now. It's been 4 hours, man. John Fei, hurry, the Lantern Rite celebration about to begin. You don't want to miss Miss June's opening show. Yao Yao! Slow down, Yan Fei, otherwise you're gonna fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xin Yan, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give this fortune coin. I'll give you this fortune coin. Wow, she got this for me? So where'd she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. It won't be long now. Doctor Who, good luck to us both. Wesley, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Gardner Leyland, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
Yeah, in fact, we've been waiting here for some time now. I've been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Wesley's unique constitution, I'm afraid I will not be of no help. I will be no help there.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer. Then why were you waiting for us?
Here's this coin. The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Wesley. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I told that'll be up to her. And also, this coin is a sham. It doesn't work.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
We gotta return the coin back. As it happens, there's one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7-8 gates method operates according to the principle of the ley line, the same must also be true of the that process. Since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, you see what that implies? That I can take it and not die, right?
Huh?
If I cannot connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? The Lantern Rite about to begin. Wait. You compadre.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang!
I want to plug in my headphone, but I can't do it because I don't want to listen to my other headphone. Hey, whatever.
Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year. It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil, and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. No, I don't want to listen to it with this headphone. God dang it, man. Do you think I can plug in my other headphones and still work? I don't think so, right? Because the source is different. Dang, I gotta listen to it with this dude headphone. It's so cool. Look at it. Look at it. Sino and Tainari. Yelan! Shut up! What? Why? She wasn't even here the entire story, but now she's here all of a sudden? Come on, man. Don't rob. Imagine this wasn't voiced. It'd be crazy. Fireworks! Whoa! Let's go! Oh wait, I should read this. News of deliver us from evil. Hiya! Oh, that's the doll! Hu Tao, no! No! That's all. I wish I put on my other headphones. God dang it, man.
Fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There's no avoiding death. No protection or predicting its time. The duty of Wangsheng I will now fulfill an after order. This is so cool. Look at this. Yo, what the heck?
Look!
Fire! More fire! Let's go! Yo, what the heck? That's so cool. What in the world? Yo, that's so dangerous. Can you imagine standing next to that thing? You burn your eyebrows. Butterflies! My heart! Who's that? Oh, this is just like random people. Hu Tao, no! Next Lantern Rite. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all. Hu Tao, no! Ugh. My heart.
Did it work?
I believe it was a success, but
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken.
my god, what the
I
heck?
can't sense her presence anymore.
Did the eyes change, or was it always like that? Also, Ella is all charred. What the heck?
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao
Gotta save the day. That's what we do. That's what we do, Paimon.
Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
Where did I go? What the heck? It would seem he had something of a breakthrough, so I sent him on his way.
A
Wait.
breakthrough? About what?
Please, let me... Can I leave? I want to put on my good headphones. Please. Okay, there gotta be a way for me to leave. If I can't connect to the ley line, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array and don't have to get sacrificed. As long as I can find her, that is. Unfortunately, not right now, Hu Tao. Putting on my good headphones, and then we're gonna get right back to this. It sucks that I missed out on the Lantern Rite celebration part of the bad headphones, but it is what it is. Okay, so yeah, I kind of had to redo the entire thing again. Because apparently, I can't just leave the domain, so... Yeah, I guess we'll watch it again, why not? I can enjoy it with better headphones. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's watch it again. We experience peak again. Alright, I'm gonna skip through this because we already seen it.
Oh, Zhongli? Drat! But that's not good. Huh?
Oh, look! Wow!
It must
Alright,
be
almost
'cause of-
there. Almost there. Alright, let's go. Let's watch it again. Why not? I don't even think I can skip this anyway, so... Alright. Let's see if we see anything different this time. Okay, so we see everybody there. This is so cool. Oh, I missed out on Chiori. I did not know she was there. This is so cool, man. Yelan! Shunha. We need more screen time, man. I miss them so much. So cool. I love the holding hands too, that's adorable. So I guess we're expecting a Yujin performance every year then at Lantern Rite. Oh, fireworks! So cool. Yeah, oh yeah, Secret Flames of Blessing Homa. I missed out on this before. Redeem us with deliverance from evil. Hiya! It is so cool. I kind of wish I had the staff of Homa now for Hu Tao, but oh well. Oh, the Hu Tao doll, no! Not the Hu Tao doll. I spent money to get a Hu Tao ball. A Hu Tao doll. Oh my god, I can't even speak.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
Nah, we'll never fail. I have faith in the director. Who said that? Was it like Ning Guang or was it Zhang Li? I can't tell because they have no voice. So, my time has come. Hu Tao, no! Don't do this! There's no avoiding death. No taking its time. The duty of Wang Sheng. I will now fulfill. Using her secret knowledge of handshake, hand signs. Use your Shadow Clone Jutsu. Let's go! Fire! More fire! Can you imagine being an astronaut right now in space? Like, what the heck is going on down there? Butterflies! It's Hu Tao! Oh. No! Tomei is still alive! God dang it. He could be a menace at the alchemy table now, the rest of my life. It hurts. It hurts me a lot. Next Lantern Rite. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all. Hu Tao, no! Also, I kind of wish that I'm not gonna lie, like, I wish they gave an outfit for Hu Tao when she's like all corrupted. That'd be kind of cool, right?
Did it work?
It's weird for me to want that because it's kind of cool. I believe. Oh, you know, I'm just gonna do this. I already saw this.
Director Who? What? Huh?
Yeah.
Where the... A breakthrough? About what?
All right, there we go. We're back to where we started. Oh my god. I'm just curious. Does my element change in the cutscenes or not? I read this stuff. So, is my element gonna be like Geo in the cutscenes or whatever? Look at the hotel. Look at little hotel. Adorable. Take me to your leader, hotel. Take me to your leader. What's going on? Wait, what am I doing? Oh. Oh, look at little hotel. Little hotel's trying to, like, struggling to fly. Windblade. This is adorable, man. I need one of these plushies in my life. Actually, a second thought, no, I hope they never release a plushie like this because I will buy them all. I'll be broke. Don't release any plushies, please. Yeah, so I was gonna edit this video, but there's so many cuts I have to do that I'm like, oh my god, where's she going? Alright, there we go. Are we almost there? That was so far away. Where are we? Alright. That Hu Tao? No, not Hu Tao. She's over there, but I don't see her. I thought there was Hu Tao on the table, like laying there on the table. I was like, what the heck? Look at it! Look at it! It's using its twin tails to fly. I did not notice that. It's so cool. What the heck? It's like propellers. Hu Tao! Oh. I thought this was Hu Tao for a second. I was like, they turned Hu Tao into a remarkable plushie. Like, she got turned into a plushie. What the heck? She's not here. But these are her things. Check the Staff of Homa, the Broken Rattan doll, figure, check the burnt altar. I'll check these ones first. This one's yellow, so I'm assuming they're probably the right answer, so I'll check these ones. The flaming staff lies quietly on the ground, as if aware that its owner had left the world. Low-key, I kind of want to take the staff and use it. Like, I did not pull for the Staff of Homa, but it's right here, and I can take it and use it for other characters. She's not here, but these are the things. Check the broken rattan figure, or tan figure. Do you remember who the rattan figure was made for? I'm sure you do. Is this figure talking to me? This thing can talk? She's not here, but these are the things. Check the burnt Homa altar. Oh, all the entire tree is burnt. And all the food's gone, what the heck? No! The fire in the altar has almost gone out. But some stray spark flickers and frolic within the ashes, in true Hu Tao fashion. Alright, check the fissures on the tree. The crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Mingxia lantern. There are some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead somewhere far away. Them in the fissure. Something just flew out of your backpack. I have a backpack? Try not to have a backpack. I mean, I know we have a bag, but you're not wearing a backpack. Oh, the plum branch thingy. It's gonna show us where Hu Tao is. We're gonna pull out. This is the final world. Kingdom Hearts music. Face My Fears plays. Hu Tao can walk on water? Okay, never mind. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao Wesley promised you'll come and see me. God, I have no idea what this just said. That was so quick. It also doesn't help that I'm really tired, so like I can't read as fast.
Stand us up this time?
Xiangling.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table, kicking and screaming.
Alright, so I guess I gotta go to every single one of these scrolls, I guess. Seem to be playing stuff. Never mind, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I guess not. I love the like when Hu Tao walks, like little flowers. That's cool. So can I leave? No, I cannot leave this place. I guess I thought we had to go to each scroll, but I guess not. I guess we just keep walking straight. Nevertheless, I would urge caution, focus on task at hand, not well. Oh, they really expected me to read all that in like 5 seconds. Are you kidding me? Holy Verse, come on, man. I mean, it's probably expecting it to have voice, but still. Even with voices, no one can read that fast. Is this what heaven looks like? Not the scrolls! Not the scrolls! No! The ancient scrolls. There's gotta be more to it. Yeah, look at that. Tao doesn't have a branch. Kinda cool. In before, Hu Tao's new model doesn't have a branch anymore. Am I crazy? Like they updated their model so it no longer has a branch. Probably not gonna do that because I don't think they're allowed to do that. Mess with a character that's already been released. I don't know, what do I know? Oh, poor Hu Tao. You had the crying emote. Oh man. I remember when this got first, like, what's it called? The crying emote first got, like, added into Genshin. It was like something like Fontaine Quest, I think. And Navi was like one of the first people who have that. And I was like, oh man, it's so cool. They added new emotes. Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? How do I, as, how did I do as a director, huh? Did I do the Wang Sheng funeral part of the proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me.
Can you imagine to say no? Like, no. Like, no. I was told you are the best. Or you're the best.
Our little girl is the best.
This guy, V and her grandfather were on the same wavelength. That's me for real. Good. Then can I join you with no... Oh, no. Good. Then I can join you with no regrets. About that. Your time is not now.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
Your time isn't up yet. I miss you too. But are you saying you're not here to bring me to an afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
I'm telling you right now, me and Hu Tao's grandfather, same wavelength. And also, Hu Tao's grandfather is literally Tepe. Look at him. He has the same haircut too.
Yes. The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush.
This reminds me a lot of Black Panther. When, what you call it? I don't remember her name. T'Challa. He took the fruit or whatever. No, the flower. And then you got to see his dad. And I'm not sure you see anyone else, but this reminds me of that.
Look, someone's here to take you home.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm here for you. Baby girl, I'm here. Hu Tao. I've come for you. Ready to go home, my princess? Can you imagine that? Let's go! This is so cool. This is using Geo because this is leeway. Hu Tao, I'm here. Traveler, you're... Don't worry, I got this. I got this! Come on, everyone's waiting for you. Come home. Come home, Hu Tao. Come home. I got you. Oh, it's so cool. The Traveler with his like... Oh, the hugging too. This is great. God, Holy Verse is daring with the physical interaction in Genshin lately. the hugging with Hu Tao and Nilu, you know, holding hands with Rika and all that stuff. And also like holding on to Rika's waist and the bathhouse and next update. Crazy. You wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Farms. What in the world? I've been out for 2 days?
Finally awake! How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
That was so cool. Like, the one that needs like crazy fighting with the Traveler, but that's so cool. Oh my god, man. Like, I just love how the Traveler is getting more of a presence, you know, like more of a role. Because previously, in the past Lantern Rites, I don't even know what the Traveler even did. Like, he's just there. But this, I mean, he didn't play a huge role, but he played a role. And, you know, he had, that moment was so awesome. You know, I'm still gushing over that. That's so cool. Oh, man. And also, I'm not gonna lie, I had been spoiled. I've been spoiled from this entire story event quest. I knew everything's gonna happen, but still, like, seeing is believing, and also, I didn't really know the context between everything I saw. So, yeah, like, it was great. It was great knowing the context. What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick!
Also, I kind of wish the Traveler being corrupted was a costume too. I'm not gonna lie, it looks so sick. Seeing like the little marks on him is so awesome.
Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The Night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine.
That's crazy. Hu Tao carried the Traveler from Wuwang Hill all the way back to Liwei. That's crazy. She had like super strength.
That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
Maybe. All records are made to be broken. Also, I really like how the Traveler is kind of not like distancing himself from Paimon, but like he has his alone time basically from away from Paimon with the 5.3 Archon quest till this one. Like, I love Paimon, but sometimes I feel like I feel like it probably, I don't know how to explain it, but like it'd be nice for him or them to just be separated from Paimon sometimes and just be themselves, you know? I don't know. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't want to leave Paimon forever, but sometimes I think it's like, you know, it's okay, you know, like this final moment right here, kind of save Hu Tao, 5.3 Archon quest with the final battle. I think those are perfect. You know, like, I feel like every event quest and Archon quest should have a moment where the Traveler is just by themselves. I think that'd be nice. It was emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing.
Oh yeah, dude. We literally just pulled it out from heaven. I guess I don't know what it was.
You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Oh, he's still here? Why in the world would they still be here? What are you talking about?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time.
2 days? You're waiting for 2 days? That's dedication right there. I would not be waiting for 2 days, man. I'll be like back and forth, like, you know, I'll be here sometimes and not, but you know, still 2 days. That's dedication, man.
Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Alright, Paimon. I love how the Traveler changed elements. Now, we were Geo before, now we're back to Animal. Alright. Look at this room, man. I kind of want to take a moment to look at this room because we're never going to be back in this room ever again. It's only a room that's only available for this event story quest. So, Traveler, how you doing? Look at all this stuff too. And a nice day for work. Alright. Get me out of here. We're almost done. It's 4.5 hours. Probably a little bit. It would have been a lot quicker if I wasn't commentating. And also, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, man. I'm tripping out. Hu Tao, just then you feel something cool against your face and you're being ambushed again. One more time, guess who? I recognize those the tones anywhere. Zhongli, Happy Lantern Rite, Director Hu. That's adorable. Good, you still recognize me. So the feather didn't fry your brain. How you know it didn't? And the traveler's brain's all mush. Imagine that. I'm so glad. Looks like I stopped worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You are the real hero. You are the real Boku Hero Academia. Don't be silly. It's just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? That is glib. Because I can outglib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do it. How you want to do this. You can outglib me anytime you want. Alright, so how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Baizu gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You only make things worse if you power through before you fully heal. I'll be fine. But low key, Hu Tao wants to travel to stay. That's why. Like, no, you're absolutely looking really bad, Traveler. You gotta stay for like another year or so. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? Aw, look at the new emote like, hitting in the head. Like bonking in the head. That's adorable. I've become reckless since Natlin, when Traveler finally got some more screen time and more of a role and became a main character. That's fun. I learned from the best, Director Hu. Hey look, Leeway Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see, what's everyone doing at this hour? Imagine that we see like some people doing like some weird things. Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coin. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red, you'd think she caught the sun. Aha, yes. She must be waiting for her lover so they can set off some fireworks together. They have permits for fireworks. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Yeah, okay, I got something. As fresh festivals fill the street, while lantern lights the sky like countless times before, I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day I receive the gift of life once more. I like that. It's pretty good. Thank you, Wesley. Happy Lantern Rite. Aw, that's adorable. This could be a good... Never mind. I'm gonna hide it for a screenshot. You know, actually, I think I can get that. There we go. That's adorable. Oh, it's still more. Okay, never mind. The final stanza. How many stanzas are there, man? I thought I was like... It's kind of short. It kind of cut short. It ended like abruptly, but there's more. Thank goodness for that. But also at the same time, it's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. I mean, okay, what's another half an hour, you know? I can't believe this is as long as the 5.3 Archon quest. That's crazy. For an event that only lasts for 20 days? Crazy. Right, Shangling. Oh, yeah, the... Never mind. Yeah, her restaurant.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon!
What's up, Shangling? Oh my god.
Hey, Xiangling! What's
Ugh.
up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Yes. Finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason.
Oh, I don't plan to.
We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao.
Yeah, it's all her fault. Get her.
Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her.
Yeah, you tell Shanling.
Oh? Who's we?
We, everybody.
Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled! And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion.
Well, I think they have enough money for that. Unfortunately, for the Traveler, he doesn't. Actually, no, I have enough money to feed Paimon, but still.
Well, that's good news. But somehow doesn't paint Paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it?
I don't remember either.
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who is it? Zhongli?
You'll see when you get there.
Lanyan?
Oh,
I don't know.
Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Huh? Who?
Zhongli, of course. Who else would it be? I'll keep it to myself too. The second I thought the Traveler looking at us, the player, like, who's the special guest? It's you. Like, they're really both staring right in right at us, so that's what I thought. Like, I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
That'll be Zhongli, right? Who else would it be? Ooh, okay, so it's fine. It's 7:11. The time is 7:11. That's crazy. They want me to go from here all the way here in a few hours? Are you crazy? If I couldn't teleport, that'd be wild. I would make it there for like 5 days. If we're talking, let's see. If we're talking the strongest, I had to pick Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding master of the Chimen divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I have to nominate the two sages of Lianshan. It's always the ones who lived in seclusion and never showed their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think? If this were a martial art novel, then I agree with you. Unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the white horse of the three immortals of Tao Do. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Unmei Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Unmei Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say. But I mean, fishing just seems kind of lame in this context. Although it's more common than you think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all were obviously Old Man Wu Wang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wang Sheng funeral parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
How'd you get here already? That's crazy. Wesley, Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
You got the plume back. The plum, not plume. Yeah, I was like, there's no way to take it off and change the design. Well noticed, Paimon. Yes, I added a little plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches.
Oh, but Paimon is shipper. We both had matching plum branches. Oh, that's adorable.
But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
It's obviously gonna be all of them, you know. Well, kind of. An open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way we can settle a question like this will be with those special goggles they have in light novels, where you can read someone's parallel just by looking at them. This is a Dragon Ball reference. Hey, I can bring you to the Dragon Ball world, you know? In before the Dragon Ball world is like part of like the whole Genshin universe. Am I crazy? That'd be awesome.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Dragon Ball's a light novel. Oh man, can you imagine that Dragon Ball collab with Goku? That'd be crazy. Goku just destroy everything. Welcome, Wesley. My family tells me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I did. And I expect a heavy sum of payment. Heavy sum of more. You know what I'm saying? Because I think they control the banks or whatever, right? I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you'll always find a helping hand at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and my brother will thank everyone individually in coming days. Why go through all that trouble, Xingqiu? Save yourself the efforts and just admit to me here and now that the strongest of the 8 adepts are the Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wu Wang. Then we'll be square.
Come on,
Square.
enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat.
Let's get it. Food.
Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your... what was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret. I don't know how you remember that.
Right,
I
yeah,
remember it at all. Whoa, Paimon, you can't just stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks too. Come on, you can do it. One more time, from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit. Look at Paimon, you like dancing.
So is it time to dig in now?
Let's get it.
Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
Zhongli.
Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
She did. You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... You know who.
Oh, poor
Traveler,
Paimon.
a little help?
I also love like Hu Tao's finger guns. I'm not sure if that's a new emote as well, but they should allow us to do emotes in this game. You know, like how other games have emotes. That'd be nice. Is it Yunjin? Correct, it's very own Yunjin. Never mind. So you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Oh yeah, I forgot. Look, she's talking. Oh, she's taking the stage. Hey, we got a performance.
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
That's crazy. You about to pay money to see this. They get it for free. Greetings, everyone. Do I have to sing this too? I will perform the sanctification of Tao Du one more time for all my friends who were unable to join the the festivities during the Lantern Rite. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Shh, about to begin. This is like her idol animation. Beautiful. Oh no, I thought it was over for a second. Let's go. Tal looks he looks so excited. Encore, encore. Go see Xiao here? Yeah. You should have gone with Wesley to the border that day. Oh, is this hinting that might be a Yelan centered Lantern Rite in the future? I get that you care about Wesley's well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. I had just been extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. I can't be in two places at once. Or can you? If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at the Eugene Terrace? And report the Tianqin to the Tianqin? Actually, I was thinking the Yuhang. She's not afraid of confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wangsheng Inn is a fine location. All leeway is a fine location. Ah, well said. Boss, another serving of dew-dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping sauce, a dipping spice. A lot. And one almond tofu. I really hope that is foreshadowing a Yelan-centered Lantern Rite in the future, because we need more Yelan. I need more Yelan in my life. Hey, the crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Tian, whatever. I cannot pronounce it. Thanks to Director Hu and Wesley, disaster has been averted. But we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. Are they foreshadowing some more of this in the future Lantern Rite next year? I know you are well informed, Captain, so I trust you are aware that recently, the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to its issue of life and death. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. If they are, then this will be bigger than just leeway in Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners and keep an eye out for any similar incidents in other nations. Right now though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no ka-ching. Is that right? Well then, why are you still wearing the same old hairpin, what? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy us a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beto's more without final confirmation. What have you been speaking in jest? I never hear the end of it. Aha. Do I really have to go pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll to the fair. Well done. When did that straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines, Aha, that's enough. Are you coming now or not? Why not? Let's go. Let me in. I wanna go shopping with them. How are you able to see, man? My goodness. They're working on you? Sorry, I've been busy. I've been so busy. Huh? Oh, ka-ching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Wesley and Director Hu are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course, they're the biggest heroes. We played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Well, not last year. 2 years ago it was Kaching, and now it's Hu Tao's year. Kaching knows that. Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7-8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the Yuhai Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know about the origin of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. What? Huh? Haha, I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Yujing Terrace on the day we needed it. Even Yelan was unable to track down where it came from. Wait, the info just appeared out of thin air? Then, wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? I just thought they passed by. But also, maybe it could be Skirk. Because we are getting Skirk as a playable character in the 5.x patches, so maybe it was her. That'd be interesting, right? She knows all about all this stuff. It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in Leeway could have known about the crisis in the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? You mean Master and her friends? Oh, never mind. as what we'll call it, Shan Yun. Oh my god. Kaching smiled like very creepy for a second there. I see. Do you think we could see Shan Yun? I miss Shan Yun. I want more of her in my life. That young lass from the Wangsheng funeral parlor is rather impressive. Holy moly, like, I just noticed, like, I didn't just notice, but there's, like, no voice acting other than Shang Ling and Lan Yan. That's crazy. One's curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind this decision. You know, what kind of stinks is that, how much I like Shan Yun, are we never going to see Cloud Retainer's crane form ever again? Because now she has the model. I mean, I don't mind it, but, you know, still, it kind of stinks at the same time. God damn, look at Shan Yun, man. Oh my god. They know what they're doing, that's for sure. Agreed. And yet, what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare? Pray elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
Oh, I love Shan Yun. One will never deride others at the means of praising one's own children. The Wangsheng lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? It certainly does, and she is not the first. I lived in Dewey Harbor for some time now, and I can tell you that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetward Rambler speaks true. The god Tao Du was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld, not even the 8 Adepti would have been able to outpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the border, he likely never imagined the mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future. Oh my god.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
director's surname is Hu, and I don't know, it's so funny. The director's surname is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Hu as in Hu as in our word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must be likewise to the Tao that means mischief in our tongue. No, in fact, it is the same Tao as appeared in Tao Do. Tao Do.
So Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, Hu as in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Ha, the clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare Spirit Sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis had brought back all the way from the Chinsei village. It'll be a shame to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there shall be. That is the end. I think. That's not the end. 5 hours. Oh my goodness, man. Oh, that's it. No, well, at least it for this part. That is it. I think we're free. 5 hours on the dot. Is it? I guess it's this, right? That's not it. Where's the... Yeah, that's not it. It's this, right? It's the event. Yeah. Yeah, 4 parts done. Oh my goodness. All that for 120 primos. Oh man. But that was a great, what you call it, story quest. Not story quest, event quest right there. This year's Lantern Rite definitely probably the best one. Maybe it's recency biased, but I think it might be like the best one. I think. I'm trying to remember the other ones. Yeah, I don't know. I guess what I like about this year's Lantern Rite and some of the other Lantern Rite is that it's not a Xiao like fest, I guess. Usually when it comes to Lantern Rite, at least for the first 2, it was basically all about Xiao. Which I like Xiao, but at the same time, I like how they're giving Lantern Rite, like giving a spotlight for Lantern Rite for other characters that don't have screen time. So like, one year was Kaching, last year was Gaming, but I mean, he was kind of like a new character. So, yeah, and what do you call it? This year was Hu Tao. Hopefully next year it's Yelan or Shunho. One of those 2. I wouldn't mind getting a Shan Yun dedicated Lantern Rite. That'd be kind of cool. I really like Shan Yun a lot, but yeah, other than that, kind of about it, I think, when it comes to characters that I want to see get a spotlight. For now, probably more people in the future, but yeah, in terms of this overall event quest, I liked it a lot. It was great. Let me know what you guys thought about this event quest. Like, man, I think it was like the best one so far. And I also really like how the Traveler had more of a role, which is nice. Like, they actually, you know, played a big part into this, you know, and the whole saving Hu thing. Oh, it's so cool, man. I love the whole thing a lot. Oh, but now I gotta do all the event stuff. Take forever, but anyways, I'm tired. I'm gonna end this video right here, but yeah, definitely let me know if you guys want to see more of these type of reaction videos in the future. I'll be reacting to the event story quest and whatnot. And yeah, that's kind of about it. Like, I'm trying to, like, there's so much things I want to say, but at the same time, like, I don't want this video go any longer than it is right now. But yeah, anyways, kind of about it. If you got explore, if you got more of these type of videos, hit the like and subscribe button and all that good stuff. And let me know what you guys thought about this year's Lantern Rite. I thought it was amazing. It was great. Can't wait to see the future of the 5-point X patches, because so far every 5-point X patch so far had been really good in my opinion. So yeah, also really curious to see the future of the Lantern Rite and see who else gets the spotlight next year. But yeah, anyways, comment, hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, Thanks for watching. See you guys later.